Hi guys. Hi. Hello. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hi. 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 How are you at Tuesday? Tuesday, innit? I'm sorry of anybody who wanted me to do a southern accent when I did that Minecraft server, because um I only know how to be Zuzu. I only I only know Zuzu. I don't know anybody else. That's all I know. Well, it's summer, so I took off my long sleeves. I took off the long sleeves because it's summertime. No, like even when I was living in the South, I would feel awkward about doing y'alls. I feel like you have to say y'all with a certain gusto, and I don't have the gusto for it. I am gustoless. I'll even enforce it, thank you. I'm not, I'm not really much for forcing things. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? It just feels like performative if I do it. About to bust out. Bro's busted over here. Bro, why is bro busting? Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. It was like low-key terrifying for me. Like, I had a lot of fun. I've always wanted to participate at one of those big VTuber Minecraft server things. And this one being themed was especially fun. I'm I'm just really nervous around other people. No cap, no LARP, not joking. When I talk to strangers, I am afraid. Don't have a draw. Yeah, I noticed that even when I was, like I lived in Alabama for a tiny bit. Like I've lived everywhere for a certain amount of time, but like I did live in Alabama for a little bit, and like even there, some people didn't really have the accents, which was kind of crazy to me because that's sort of like where I would have expected to hear the accent, and like you would hear it sometimes. And there definitely were some people that I came across there when they spoke, I didn't understand them. But yeah, like it definitely was not everybody. Maybe like 40% of people had that like very noticeable southern accent, but yeah, even then. Everything kind of is, but also like if enough people adopt it, I feel like it's weird to be like, you can't say that. I consider it more of like a southern accent sort of thing than anything. Yeah. I feel like if you grow up saying it, you have dibs. If you didn't grow up saying it, it's weird. When I see people that are too like, I don't know, yuppie. Yeah, when people mix in the y'all with the therapy speech, I'm like, oh brother, what's going on here? Yeah, you can't say y'all if you live in Canada. I'm sorry, you don't have those rights. You have no rights. You're Canadian. Can I have dibs on Zuzu? Yeah, you know what? Sure, whatever. I don't think anyone else wants dibs. I don't think anyone else is clamoring for it, so whatever. But hi, welcome in everybody. Let me say hello to you guys because I appreciate you all being here. Thank you. I just took my sleeves off. I'm just sleeveless today because it's summer. It's summertime and it's really hot, which means I need to turn up the air conditioning really, really high. Ah, thank you. I would like a hug. That would be nice. But let me say hello to you guys. Welcome in GB Keto, thank you for being here first. Welcome in Final Bento, welcome in Delicious, welcome in Simshi, welcome in Orchid Memoria, welcome in Cosmo, welcome in DM, welcome in Shafting Muffin, welcome in Achiop, welcome in Carbonation, welcome in Do Late, welcome in RT and J, welcome in Final Bento, welcome in Daedric Prince, welcome in Pascal, and thank you for the 7 months resub. Are you sleepless IRL? Yeah, I am. You can hear the straps of my dress. Welcome in Soul, welcome in Online Scrub, welcome in Dex Gnome, welcome in Lumploaf and IPO, and the Billy Mayonnaise and Benedetto. And Daedric Prince, thank you for the 16 months resub. Is high the thermostat number or the power usage? No, it's the thermostat. No, I guess it would be the power usage. I like it to be really cold, especially if I'm sleeping. But also I have a really bad sleep schedule, so I don't always know when I'm going to be sleeping. I like to be prepared all the time in case I get really sleepy. I don't really get sleepy that much anymore though. I'm kind of worried. I keep trying to do things to make myself sleepy, but I think like maybe several years of not exposing myself to the sun or something has completely messed up my body's internal clock or something, and now it doesn't know what time is sleepy time and what time is awake time. Yeah. Welcome in 9volt, welcome in Fujinan, and thank you for the 15 months resub. Welcome in Tater Soup, welcome in Caltamus, welcome in Mr. Shit Ass Poop, welcome in Reflex, welcome in Lead Copper, welcome in Final Bento, welcome in Repult, welcome in Southwest, welcome in Insanium Ampha, welcome in Solysis, welcome in Slidasu, welcome in Captain Jack. Yeah, I really prefer cold climates, but I don't know. I mean, like, you kind of can't avoid hot weather in the summertime. It's sort of an unavoidable thing. It is what it is. Welcome in G-Cube Dude. Welcome in Blade. Welcome in Paragon Bobby. Welcome in Vexalika. Welcome in Cecil. Welcome in Gabriel. We started this game a couple weeks ago. We'll definitely finish it before the new Fire Emblem comes out, I think. Mostly, okay, so my whole thing is that, like, I played Fire Emblem 7 when I was a lot younger, but I never finished it. And then I really only played, like, Awakening forward from that point. And so I would like to untourist myself and go back and play some of these older Fire Emblems, because honestly, they're pretty good. There's a lot going on that's pretty good. And I have been enjoying this so far. I think we're on chapter 12 right now. Welcome in Shu. Hi. Hi, welcome in Finch Phoenix. Hi, welcome in. I'm in the Midwest, and it's like, what's the point of living somewhere cold if the summers are still this hot? That's how I felt when I lived in the Midwest. Because the winter was so cold, I was like, oh, so it would make sense, since the winter is so cold, that then in the summertime it's not that bad. But that's really not the case, actually. Actually, that's not true at all. The Midwest probably gets some of the worst temperature extremes of all the places that I've lived. Are you looking forward to Fortune's Weave? It's complicated. I think that Intelligent Systems is making it very, very clear that Fortune's Weave is going to be 3 Houses 2. If you don't know what 3 Houses is, it is the Nintendo Switch Fire Emblem that everybody bought. And I think because when they came out with Engage, nobody bought Engage, but everybody bought 3 Houses. I see video game companies do this a lot, and I get it. And you know, at the end of the day, I know that you want to make money. Like as a corporation, you want to make money, right? And so you'll go, oh, people really liked this formula, and so that means we need to do this exact formula again. If 3 houses is so good, why don't they make a 4 houses? They literally are. Literally, that's what they're doing. Because 3 houses had 3 houses, and Fortune's Weave has 4 different paths you can choose. I am kind of curious how different the game is gonna be depending on the path, because I will say this is the biggest thing about 3 houses. The paths are really similar, and by the time you're on your 3rd path, you're kind of like, okay, all right, yeah, no, I get it. No, thank you. I already know this part of the story. I would love to see some new cutscenes that I haven't seen yet. And I would say like the new parts of each route were overall pretty good. But yeah, like otherwise it's mostly the same. And I don't know. I've definitely had my own opinions on like modern character design for Fire Emblem. I just like personally feel like modern Fire Emblem design-wise and aesthetic-wise does not have a very strong identity. And so, I don't know, like, I'm sorry, this is very girl brain of me, so you have to humor me for a second. But I do think it's helpful because video games are a visual medium that when you look at a character, you should be able to identify like what series they're from, and like they'll have their own like distinct style and their own like distinct fashion and aesthetic and all of that. I definitely feel like from 3 houses onward, they've been going for this very like Persona kind of vibe, both in terms of like story, and then also like the character portraits do remind me a lot of like Persona characters, but they also kind of remind me of like, the best way I could put it is, you know, like when Netflix does anime adaptations and they give the characters like a lot of shading on their nose and on their lips, so it's like a little bit anime, but not too anime. That's like how I would categorize like modern Fire Emblem design. Oh, thank you, Citrus. Do you like my sleeveless? I don't know why, but it feels kind of lewd. it feels kind of lewd to not have sleeves for some reason. But like, okay, I would say this is what I'm talking about, and I hope you understand. Okay, so this is like one of the main characters of the new Fire Emblem. It's Theodora. Oh, thank you for resubscribing and valid name error for 5 months. And like, it's not even necessarily that like this is a bad design. I just don't, like, it doesn't feel Fire Emblem to me, and there's something about specifically the face area, I don't like it. Like, it, there's this like particular style for me where it's like, if it can't decide if it wants to be anime or if it wants to be like realistic character proportions. Were they too scared to make her brown? It's really weird because there's other brown characters in this game and they're not like literally gray, but for whatever reason, like this character is literally gray. They literally made her gray for some reason because they hate you. Yes, thank you. I think that's the exact terminology. It's very Hades and like Hades 2, where it's like, don't worry guys, it's not too anime. It will still be very palatable to the Western audiences. And And I don't know, I guess it makes you feel kind of sad. Like, I don't know, like, can I not just have my stupid anime series? I mean, like, you know, maybe I want this to be stupid in anime, and I want them to have ridiculous proportions, and I want them to not really look like real people. Is that really too much? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I do think a lot of the changes in modern Fire Emblem have been them trying to make it appeal to more modern audiences. Welcome in Audra, welcome in Echibaka. I don't think it's necessarily to avoid, like, her being brown, because they've made brown characters and there's other brown characters in the same game. It's like this particular character, for whatever reason, is just so gray. Like, she's just so gray. But Fire Emblem has always been niche. We're playing through Path of Radiance right now. And if I recall correctly, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn sold really, really poorly. Like, like they did not sell well. But then when Fire Emblem Awakening came out, it was like the series was rejuvenated. Suddenly everybody wanted to play Fire Emblem, and so they've leaned more heavily into the stuff that Fire Emblem Awakening has introduced more than anything, and I do feel kind of bad. Hidoi, thank you for the 7 months resub, I appreciate it. And like, I feel a little guilty too, because like I'm one of those people that didn't really pay attention to Fire Emblem until I heard about Awakening from my friends. But I do feel kind of bad now that I'm like going back and I'm playing the old Fire Emblems, and I'm like, oh wow, like they're very different games. Like, playing Three Houses is a very different game than playing like Blazing Blade. Like, they have the same skeleton, but they are very different games. Would you recommend Three Houses? Yes, I would. I think, okay, I don't know how to say this, and I don't want this to sound sexist, but like, Three Houses is a girl game. So this is like the other reason why I understand why Fire Emblem fans don't necessarily like New Fire Emblem, because New Fire Emblem is very much girl games. Like, there's a lot more of like the romance aspect and like the day-to-day life aspect and stuff like that. Thank you for giving that sub to Citrus sub. Thank you. Fire Emblem lives on in the ROM hacking community. Yeah, that's fair. At the very least, fans will keep like whatever the original spirit of Fire Emblem is alive with ROMs and stuff. Hi, Bananero, welcome in. I'm always based. I'm not always correct, but I am always saying my own opinion on things. I want to get Theodora out of here. They must be for lesbians. I do think there are a fair amount of lesbians that like Fire Emblem. They've also added in more, like, same-sex romance options, too. If you see the comments of, like, modern Fire Emblem fans, you can definitely see, like, the demographic shift. It's definitely gotten younger and more girl, and yeah. things have definitely changed. And so, like, I get if you're one of like the OG fans that likes Fire Emblem and you see this demographic shift and you're like, wait, that's not me. Wait, but I'm not this. I'm sure it feels really bad because you feel like you're being pushed out of your own thing that you liked. I think it'll sell good, actually. Well, I'm like not 100% sure because it is, I'm pretty sure, Switch 2 exclusive. But people ate up 3 houses. People could not stop buying 3 houses. And so if their goal is to make 3 houses too, I don't know, that might work. Now I look like a narcissist. Everyone thinks that you're a narcissist. It's true. We're all standing here. We all think you're all so narcissistic. It's true. At least they're not engaged. Okay, I cannot stand the designs in Fire Emblem Engage. I hate them so much. I feel bad because the designs in Fire Emblem Engage are actually by a very famous VTuber designer. And so I feel like it's kind of passé. It's kind of like, I feel like it might be in bad taste to be like, I don't like the designs of Fire Emblem Engage, but I don't like them because they look like VTuber designs. Like, like I don't want my Fire Emblem characters, or really any fantasy video game character, to look like a VTuber design. Like, I like VTuber designs and I like fantasy character designs, but I want them to be like separate things. I don't want them to be like all mushed together into like one thing, you know what I mean? Welcome in, Shafting Muffin. Hi, welcome. Hi. Yeah, I feel bad though, because I feel bad whenever I'm too much of a hater, because a lot of people like to go like, ooh, so you just hate fun and whimsy. You hate having fun, huh? You just like complaining, don't you? And it's like, no, man. I would love to just like I would, like, whenever I get to just unabashedly like something, it's so nice. It's like so nice to just be like, this is good, I really like this. But so often I feel like I'm having to do like a yeah, but yeah, and it's a little bit frustrating. I welcome in Orzik and Kurokumo and Bot Fodder. Hi guys. Hi. They look like VTuber designs and they all stick out too much and obliterate any immersion. Yeah, so that's the other thing for me, is like, if you if you look at the design of a character from an older Fire Emblem, you can usually tell what class they are. And I think that's good. I think that's a really good way to do character designs. Like, when you look at a character that rides a Pegasus, you should be able to look at them and be like, oh yeah, that's a Pegasus Knight. Or like, if you see a guy that's in like a big suit of armor, you're like, oh, okay, that's like the big armor guy. But I feel like the designs in Engage are not like that. They're just like colorful baubles on people and like random haphazardly pieces of armor. I don't know, it's not for me. I know some people really like those designs, but like, all I will say, hi, welcome in, Deliberate Confusion, welcome in. Hi! Okay, I have not seen any porn from Fire Emblem Engage, and I think that's a really, really bad sign. Because if people are not making porn of your characters, if nobody's gooning to your character, you have failed. You have messed up somewhere along the way. Welcome in, Shadowstroke. We're playing more Fire Emblem, and I'm being a woman and complaining about things because I can. Words of wisdom, thank you. I'm full of so much wisdom, aka wrong opinions. Even women will go into horrendously ugly characters. I do think a lot of it too is that, from what I heard, I didn't play Engage because I didn't like the designs that much. I heard that not only are the designs of Engage not very good, but also the writing is like several steps back from the writing in Fire Emblem Three Houses. And so it's very hard. It's very, very hard to like get on board with this game. Porn is the Waffle House index of video games. You're not wrong. If there's no porn, it just means it's a bad written character and it's ugly. Which is kind of the worst thing that you can be. Fire Emblem Heroes isn't the best metric, but the sex appeal character Ivy lost the popularity poll 2 years in a row. I haven't even heard of Ivy. She lost to a character from Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Yeah, if you're losing to the SMT crossover character, I feel like you messed up. You messed up so bad. You fumbled. You did fumble after fumble, bro. Welcome in Flip Flop. The story is garbage, and it'd be better off without a story at all. It's that bad? Damn, that's rough. That is rough. I couldn't get past the second episode. Holy. I feel like the only thing I've really heard about the story is it's very like Saturday morning cartoon kind of vibe. Which like depending on the game I'm playing, I can sometimes be in the mood for that, but like I have to be in the mood for that. I don't know if I'd really want that from Fire Emblem. Welcome in, people. It's me, Zuzu. I'm Zuzu. Based on amount of money spent on engaged banners, a lot of them sold like shit. And I feel like that's why they're returning to the Three Houses aesthetic. I want them to return to the Fire Emblem Echoes aesthetic. Oh, I feel like I'm the only one that wants this. The Echoes aesthetic was so good. Shadows of Valencia looked so good. And then they never did that again. It's crazy to me. They made like the most beautiful women of all time. And they were like, what if we just never did that again? You know how that was good? You know how everybody liked that? What if we just never did that again? I do think though, from what I heard, Echo sold really bad. And Fire Emblem is not a very high selling series in general. And I think they're just going off of full like what sells. You know what I mean? Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you, Soul. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Bye, welcome in Maven. Hi. Hi, welcome Rivers. Welcome to Goku Kage. Yeah, it was me. I was Sheriff Zuzu. Honestly, I didn't do a very good job as Sheriff. When I logged in on the last day in the Minecraft server and I saw like everything was blown up, I was like, oh shit. That was a bad day to take off. that was a bad day to take off. Okay, well it's not entirely my fault. What were all the other sheriffs doing, huh? They just let it all burn down? They didn't stop the person that did this? Max Euphemism, welcome and hi. I have not played any of the spiritual successors to the GBA games. I have wanted to try Advance Wars. But I'm also like, I'm a little bit hesitant because like, I don't really like military aesthetic as much. Not that I think it's uncool or anything, it's just like, I don't know, I don't got that in me as much, I guess. I feel like that's more of a boy thing. Valkyria Chronicles. I've played a little bit of Valkyria Chronicles. That might be fun to stream sometime. Advance Wars is a boy's game. It is a boy game. I'm sorry. Don't they have like sexy Russian ladies in that? I have wanted to try it at least once though. I just don't know if I'll like it as much. I do feel like part of why I like Fire Emblem is you're like spending the whole game like, you know, like how I had you know, like you're spending the whole game nourishing these little babies and you're like trying to keep them alive this whole time. And so you're like, oh, I need to be careful because if they get hit and they get hit by the wrong thing, they just die, right? So I feel like very emotionally invested in every character that I have, but I know that Advance Wars is much more like, I guess like Pikmin, where your units are more replaceable. Yeah, it's like toddler wrangling a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm always having to stop the babies from sticking their forks in the electrical outlets, aka not letting the Pegasus Knights get shot down out of the sky. Is Valkyria Chronicles more like, Fire Emblem with that? I think it is, right? Pikmin! I cannot stream Pikmin. I don't know, maybe if I, like, drug myself, we can stream Pikmin. It's just, when I played Pikmin 1 and 2, and, like, those games make me want to kill something. In Minecraft, of course. There's something about the way that my Pikmin behave. And if they start killing themselves or they don't like immediately come back when I blow my whistle, I'm like, you know what? Just fucking die then. You know what? Yeah, you can die. Oh, you're drowning. Oh, baby's drowning, isn't he? Oh, glub, 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 you've got water in your lungs. Fucking idiot. Mama didn't raise no fool. You taught daycare, I did. But in my defense, when I was doing daycare, the children were not, like, intentionally walking into the water when I walked over a bridge. And so it creates a very strong reaction in me, okay? Stop being rude to them, they're 1 IQ. Enrichment time involves drowning. Look, if I call the whistle for you while you're drowning and you're too busy panicking to get out of the water, that's not on me. That's on you, okay? Yeah, your baby can't handle fire. Yeah, learn to swim. God, you're so stupid. I'm busy getting water out of my lungs. I can't answer your whistle. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. It's okay. This is why I'm not a mother. I don't know, maybe you need to have the hormones for Pikmin. Pity. Thank you for the 16 months resub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like, you know how when you hear babies cry, you get really, like, you guys get really angry? Because, like, sometimes if I, like, hear a baby cry for too long and I'm in, like, a contained space, I'm like, oh my god, shut up! I can cry too. Well, I can do this too. I get worried and stressed. I think that's my reaction to too much worry and stress for too long. But apparently when you have the baby hormones coursing through you, it makes it so you don't get so stressed out when they cry, or at the very least you have more patience for them. You gotta be willing to view the Pikmin as sacrificial pawns. I guess so, but they still piss me off when they fail me. Bang, bang, bang. Welcome in Blood Ninja. Hi. The best thing to do when a baby is crying is usually to distract it. Like, usually, this is a usually thing. If you can get the baby to focus on different stimuli than whatever is making it cry, it will usually forget about what it's crying about. It does get harder the older the baby is. Like, once the baby has a sense of memory and it can remember that its mom is gone, for example, like in daycare, then it gets a little bit harder. Yeah, because now the baby remembers. The worst, okay, I've been on flights, I think I was on a flight last year even, where, like, not only was the baby crying the whole time, this is the worst than crying baby to me. The baby was crying, and then the mom was getting frustrated, and then the mom turned to what I assume was the husband, and she was like, "Are you gonna do anything? Are you just gonna sit there the whole time?" And now baby's crying, and random mom and dad are fighting. And I feel like I am in the middle of somebody else's family drama while I'm on an airplane, and I don't like airplanes. And airplanes are like physically uncomfortable, and they're loud and they rumble, and I hate them. So anyways, stuff like that makes me want to kill myself. But yeah, that's always really fun. We should normalize sedating me for flights. I would like to be sedated, actually. And welcome in, the Flea Flicker. Hi! Hi! My parents would make sure we were hungry for the plane ascent, then feed us, which made us chew and equalized our ears. Oh, see, so my ears are messed up, like, literally. Unfortunately, I'm God's little mistake. When I was a kid, I had to have one of those, like, ear surgeries because my what's it called? My ear canal is misformed on the right side. And so stuff like air pressure is a lot harder on me. I was like low-key kind of deaf when I was small. It was sort of embarrassing. I think I mentioned this before, but like for a while when I was in school, I had this like lady that would follow me around. And I think it's because I was like low-key kind of deaf. And until I got surgery on my ears, this lady would follow me around and she would ask me if I heard what was going on. And if I was wrong, she would tell me what was actually happening. But as a kid, I was just like, this is so annoying. This lady won't leave me alone. Why does lady keep following me around? God, she doesn't follow anyone else around. When's she gonna follow around the other kids? Yeah, she was my special wrangler. I was a very special little girl. I was God's favorite little girl that couldn't hear words very good. My brothers are too, but not quite to the point of surgery. He can't go below about 10 feet underwater, and planes make him feel like his head is splitting. Oh, I've never considered that scuba diving would probably be like a no-go. Do you think I could never go in like a submarine? If my ears are very sensitive to like pressure, does that mean submarine's bad? Your head would explode. Oh, I can't do anything, man. This sucks. Welcome to Lyrical Curry though. Hi. Hi. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I took a couple days off because like this is so embarrassing. It like I don't know. My life is so embarrassing. I was like so excited to hang out with girls, but then also like a lot of those girls in the server are people that I really like. And so I was like really nervous to talk to them. And they were all really nice and I had a really good time. But I was also like I'm like, fuck. I can't talk to people. I can talk to you guys fine because your words on a screen, but when I have to talk to people out loud, oh man, my like tummy starts hurting. But it's okay though. I think a lot of VTuber girls are kind of shy. A little bit on the shy side, you could say. Well, RP is a shy sheriff. I mean, I kind of already was by being myself. I'm also a guy in the walls. Oh, please get out of there. Get out of there. You're not supposed to be there. Sometimes spiders are in the walls and I don't like those guys in there either. The lore is that I'm really clumsy. I'm a very clumsy dragon. You know, they say these grow back, but I'm not so sure. I'm not not so sure they grow back. Do you think if I cut off my foot, that'll grow back? Sorry, I've been wanting to listen to the Persona 4 soundtrack again because they're re-releasing it. Although I hate being a hater. I don't like being a hater. Being a hater makes me angry because I don't want to be negative. But I think a lot of the new Persona 4 portraits look like shit! I just think a lot of them look worse. And all the fog is gone. Where is my fog in Inaba? It's supposed to the town is supposed to be foggy. Why they always make it worse? I don't know. Yeah, also I hope everyone's ready for 10 more years internet discourse. Oh my god, yes, I want to hear people's opinions on Naruto again. Please, no, yes, please. Please tell me your opinions on Naruto and you've never played the game before. Yes, please explain it to me because I don't understand. Okay, also interesting. I've been saying people will be like, I hope they rewrite the Naruto stuff. I've seen several posts that are like, I hope they rewrite the Naruto stuff. I hope they rewrite Risei's dungeon. I've seen people that are like mad that Risei's dungeon is like uncomfy. Risei's dungeon is problematic medias. And so I think that Atlas should change it because I don't want to support problematic medias, right? It's supposed to be uncomfortable. Yeah, but you should consider that when I'm uncomfortable, I feel really uncomfortable and I don't like it. So you should consider this. So I've heard people be like, oh, I hope they censor this. I hope they censor that. I hope they censor. Do you guys remember the fat girl character? I'm very curious how they are going to handle the fat girl character. Will the fat girl character even be in the game? Will they let her be fat? Will they let her be as hideous as she is? I forgot about her. How do you forget about her? They might just omit her completely. They might, because like she is just a side character. I hope she's even fatter. I hope she's so fat she takes up the whole screen. You can't put bad things into games. That means that you support those bad things. True. Everyone knows this is literally how fiction works. If you write about something bad happening, it means that you want those bad things to happen. Archer, comfort the disturbed and disturb the comforted. Except for me! True. Black bar the fat parts, but it's her whole everything. She's fat everywhere. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Bye, welcome in, Sand Goose. Hi. Hi. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I had a coffee this morning, and I've felt crazy the whole day. How do people drink this? There are people in this world that they wake up every single day and they have a coffee and they're like, yes, I need this to feel alive. When I drink coffee, I feel like they're killing me. With whiskey. I should try that next time. Welcome in, Jack's Life. Hi. I'm yapping before we play more Fire Emblem. I also like don't really want them to change any of the music in Persona 4, but like they have to, right? I don't know, what do they do for the Persona 3 remake? Do they like change any of the songs? Do they make Lotus Juice add more rap? They'll change all the music. No! For the wolf, I welcome in. Thank you. Aren't I so cute? I know that they're changing like all of the English voice actors. Are they changing the Japanese cast too, or just the English cast? From the trailer, it seems like Persona 4 is gonna have the new music. Oh, did you guys see the Persona 6 trailer? There's honestly been like a lot of video game news since I streamed last time. It looks like Persona 6 is gonna be like Nickelodeon slime green. What a week. We have it all. We have it all, baby. Nothing's shown other than it's spooky. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? I'm kind of bummed because that's not the way they did the Persona 3 reload. They didn't have the girl in the game, right? Which is kind of crazy because like like a lot of the girls that I've known that like Persona really like Persona 3, specifically the portable version, because you can be a girl and you can marry that one like, sorry, I've never played Persona 3. There's that one like really fucked up sad dude, and I've had like multiple nerd friends like lose their minds over him. Like, I don't know, I feel like there is a demand for this. People are schizo posting over a 30-second teaser with no characters, but it's so fun to schizo post. Have you never schizo posted before? Bro, you gotta get in on this. Sad men are in demand. There's literally that anime right now, what is it, Smoking Behind the Convenience Store? That is literally, the main character is like a sad salary man with like the sad lines on his face, and he's really like run down from the world and like overworked and shit. The girls love sad men. So I should start smoking again? Yeah, you're gonna be so cool. Everyone is legit so negative right now about new games. Yeah, well, and that's part of why, like, I don't want to be a bummer, because, like, I want nothing more than to, like, be impressed. Like, I want nothing more than to, like, play a game and be like, that was really fun, and I had a really good time. I just feel like things are making it really hard right now. And it's frustrating me. I definitely like sad guys. I don't know. Like, I can't help myself. I like when they're sad and maybe a little bit angry even. What can I say? Yeah, we all want good things, and I think that's one of the things that frustrates me, is if you point out that things are bad, people will be like, you just wanna be angry. You wanna be angry. It's like, no man, I love Pokemon. I want a good Pokemon. Nah. No, actually, I wanna be the baby, and actually, I wanna be taken care of. I just want him to also be sad, but then he should be really gentle with me. And I want to be, I want to be cared for. I'm a little selfish, I'm sorry. Criticizing bad things is half the requirements to make good things. True. Okay, so I was thinking this the other day, because I feel like we've been a little bit stuck for a little bit. Welcome in, Game Freak. Welcome, Grant Game Freak. Hope you're doing well. And like, games for like the past decade have all wanted to be Breath of the Wild, and I feel like they still want to be Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild came out in like 2017. Like what have we done since then? And I was trying to think, like, has anything of relevance come out? I guess Elden Ring. So like we have we have Breath of the Wild, and we have Elden Ring. And I'm personally I would like something new. I don't know, maybe I'm greedy, maybe I'm asking for too much. I would like something new. They're both Skyrim likes. True, really, what do you think about it? Every video game is trying to be Skyrim. Yeah, I was thinking about that, where it's like, if I think about like relevant, like culturally relevant games since COVID, I'm struggling. Like the list of things that I think are really like huge impact post-COVID, I don't know. Balatro, maybe? But then Balatro is just roguelike deck builder. We have so many roguelike deck builders. Yeah, we got Vampire Survivors. And it's kind of crazy because, what was it? There was that one game show like last week, whatever. And then Jeff Knightley got on stage and he proudly declared that in 2026, there are more games on Steam than ever. You have more video games than ever that you could play. Go on. Why don't you go and play one? Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Jeffy. Thank you. Hi, DM. Sorry, I've just been being a woman for the past hour, just like last year, and the year before. Oh, gee, I hope next year we get even more video games. And they're all asset flips. I'm sure we have some amount of vibe-coded, barely put together video games. You know, I'm sure we're mixing it up a little bit. What indie game are you playing? Yeah, guys, Steam has so many games. Like Futanari's Stepsister Mahjong, my favorite. It's my favorite. Bang, bang, bang. I don't know, I might get the new Yoshi game. New Yoshi game looks like cute. I don't even think it's necessarily me being old. Cause like when I go back and I play some of these older games, I'm like, these have so much, like there's so much love put into some of these like pre-2007 basically games. That I sometimes feel like we don't get anymore. Welcome in, Richard Simpleton! Hi! Hi. Well, didn't the whole original team of Disco Elysium also get like kicked out of the company, basically? I don't know, I've never played Disco Elysium. As far as I'm aware, what happened with that game is that like the original team that made the game, like their company got bought out, and then the new company like fired all of the original people that made the game. They had like a mutiny. That is crazy. Video game mutiny is wild. Welcome in, Danilo. Hi, hope you're having a good Tuesday. I think you actually love the new Yoshi game. Okay, so people get mad that Yoshi is like the baby series on Nintendo. But like, some of us need the baby series, okay? At least it's like good quality baby, usually, and not like bad quality baby. Cause there's a difference between like baby parentheses slop and baby parentheses gem, okay? And usually the Yoshi games are like pretty good. Nobody wants to do a new IP, and the few that do are just based around already done concepts. Can't get too far out of your comfort zone. That is kind of how it feels. And that's sort of what has been bumming me out. I really feel, and like, I don't mean to get dramatic. I don't, you know, I don't mean to get a little dramatic. But when I look at the world, and I look at the movies coming out, and the games coming out, and the books coming out, I'm just like, man, we are, it's just, we're just not really in like a good, I don't like, cultural spot. Like, what are we doing right now? Because right now it feels mostly like, oh guys, do you remember 1997? Yeah, we do have a stuck culture. We're going back to 1997 because 30 years ago was so cool. And it's like, okay, what about now? What about now? Yeah, do you remember 1997? I mean, a lot of people probably weren't even alive, but baby game bad shit falls apart when Pokemon is the largest franchise of all time. It's tough too, because I do think part of it, sorry, I'm gonna be a big girl world. Big girl words. Hi, welcome to Rodrigo. Hi, happy Tuesday. I think part of it, it's not even that Pokemon is like better than other series, because it's definitely not. It's just that Pokemon is one of the only major series right now that is like putting out releases that don't take like 10 years in between the last release. Like every other major studio is like, oh sorry, I know we've pushed back the release date of Grand Theft Auto like 12 times now, but it's not done yet. We Pinky promised this time it's gonna come out for real. This time totally for real, coming out for real. You gotta believe me, this time for real. And I'm like, I don't believe you. There's no reason why GTA needs to take 15 years. And also, okay, the other thing too is because they're always trying to make these games feel like current. We need this game to feel modern and current, and it really needs to speak to this generation. And so what happens when you do something like that is I feel like you're gonna run into this issue where you're having to constantly go back and like rewrite the script and like rework the story because it needs to feel current, it needs to feel modern. And so then you're like, okay, so now we're like 5 years behind, so now we gotta update it again. I just it's fine, it's cool. I'm sure Grand Theft Auto will come out eventually. I'm sure it'll come out, and it really will be the best game of all time. Yeah, did you know that on the stripper poles in GTA 6 you can see greasy handprints? That's why it had to take 15 years. It was very important, these greasy handprints. This is the future of gaming. This is the future. What were 2020 memes? Tung Tung Sahur, Labubu. Basically all of the brain rot creatures, I think, are like 2020 memes. Yes, this is revolutionary. Hang on, let me check if my game will run. Let me see if this shit will run, because sometimes I've noticed that this game is like a little bit bratty. It doesn't always like to cooperate with me. Sometimes it doesn't want to do what I want it to do, and I have to make it go again. Have you guys ever been to a strip club? Wait, why are you not? Did this work? Yeah? What the heck? What the heck? I'm always like... Okay. So like this is really all I want to know. Because I have a curious mind. My mind is full of curiosity. Dude, okay, number one. Are people in the strip club boned up? Is it noticeable? And then number two, do they do anything about that? Or is it like having people around you makes you too scared for it to like work? Boned up. Yes. Okay, like I've always wondered this. Obviously I'm not gonna go to a strip club, but like I have been curious if that is like an actual thing that happens there. They are, but they're not allowed to touch it. That's stupid. Well, although I guess it would be crazy if they were. That would be that would be crazy if everyone was just oh, that would be kinda gay. That's kinda like you're looking at girls but you're like, yeah, you know. He apparently stuck his finger in her no-no zone. I don't think you should stick your finger in there. Yeah, no, I don't think you're supposed to put it in there. There would be so many janitors. It would smell so bad in there. Same night, this other guy who he was with was drinking while getting a lap dance and vomited on the dancer. Do they make him pay extra for that? Because then she probably can't get any money for the night, right? Try not to sound too disappointed. I just think it's a little bit silly if your place of business is designed to make it go boyoyoing, but then you cannot do anything about that. Maybe some people like that. I don't know. Like, you know, some people like not being allowed to, you know. Janny! And Janny, the cummies are in stall number 4. You know, people would be cranking it in there if it were socially acceptable. Well, I've never gone, so like, I don't know if it like, what? I don't know where it was. Wait, did they arrest him for jerking it in the porn theater? That's like normal reaction. Then take care of it later. That's stupid. I don't know. It's not. I'm not the demographic. Thank you for answering my question. It's one of those things I've always been curious about. But like, you know, there's not really anywhere you can ask. You can't just like ask people that. And you know, like, I of course knew some coworkers who would go to like hostess clubs and stuff, and I know that the hostesses can be like a little bit touchy with you when you go to stuff like that, but like, you know, you can't ask your parents about this. You can't ask mom and dad about this. I mean, personally, my mom and dad didn't give me like any sort of talks. You know what my parents did is they like gave me a book. My mom like handed me a book about like, and it was drawn with cartoon pictures too, where it was like, it talked about female development and then like showed you different pictures about like what was gonna happen. And then I cried. Because I like looked at the book and I was like, that's disgusting. That looks horrible. I don't want that. That's yucky. Found out from the school and porn. Oh, that's really good education. Might have just been disgusting for both of us. Who knows? I think we're on chapter 12 right now. That was such a mean chapter last chapter because I don't like the Black Knight. Because the Black Knight tricked me and he tried to kill my precious Leafy. My parents were like, hey, you already know about this stuff, right? Did you know about that stuff, or did you lie to your mom and your dad? You wouldn't lie to your mom and your dad, would you? I mean, I guess like I wouldn't want to talk to them about that anyways. That just sounds like, you know, I won't lie, like there's some stuff I will read in fiction and I'm like, whoa, that's so good. But I don't want that. I don't actually want that. I don't actually want that. I don't actually want my dad to teach me how it works. But if a story has that, that's kind of cool. But like in real life, no, that's okay. No, that's alright. Boyd and Titiana. I might put Titiana and Ike together. Cause she seems a lot older than him. She's like 30 or something. And that's a little, I'm putting that in like a little bit epic. That's a little bit epic. I didn't grow up with a sister. I've heard people say that if they grow up with a sister, it's a lot harder for them to enjoy like brother-sister stuff. Which I guess makes sense. If you actually have a little sister, maybe it kind of it kind of takes away the fun fantasy of it all. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're having the birds and the bees talk. I was curious about what happened at strip clubs. I just get a little curious sometimes. Apparently, okay, but not allowed. I'm sure some people do, right? Yeah, I'm just a curious guy. I'm full of curiosity for the world around me. Okay, so you have this. I was not very impressed with. Okay, so Braum has a Slim Lance. I guess he's probably just gonna have to keep the Slim Lance for right now. Don't learn the evils, but I love learning. I want to learn things. Like, this sounds really lame. This is gonna make me sound really, really lame. Like, I never went to homecoming. Is that only common in America? I never went to homecoming dance. And so, I don't know if I, like, missed out on a whole lot, or if it's just, like, just like a school dance. Like, I don't know, did I really miss out on much? You didn't miss out on anything. Okay, good. Even if I did, I'm gonna tell myself I didn't. That thing from the Spider-Man movie. Yeah, Spider-Man invented it, actually. Homecoming is usually after a football game. Yeah, it's like the end of the football season, I think. Yeah. Javelin. Oh yeah, Oscar is on the bench. Because he can't do anything! You completely forget about it. It's more of the fear of missing out than how it actually was. Yeah, it just feels bad to be like, oh, well, okay, so it's sort of that thing when you're like, well, now it's impossible to experience. Because, like, now it's too late. Do you ever get stuff like that where you're like, I didn't experience this, and, like, now it's too late? And it's like, would I even have liked this? I don't know, but now I can't. Now it's impossible unless I want to be like one of those like one of those 30-year-olds that go back to high school or something. Let's go to prom. I am a million years old. Yeah, it's more so about missing out, right? That's the entire isekai genre. Oh, true. You are onto something. Bro is kind of onto something. Yeah, if you graduated during COVID, they hate you. I'm sorry. Like, I think it sucks for everyone, but they do. Yeah, they do hate you. I'm sorry. Yeah. This is true. True. Okay, so hang on. I want to give Nafini another Iron Lance. Hello, welcome in, Punish Buster. Hi. Hi. It's okay. I'm young at heart, so they can be here. You should get a forge. Oh, that would be smart. Is she worth spending money on though? Like, are her stats gonna be any good? Like, does she have good growths? Yeah, I did look up a whole bunch of info on Fortune's Weave. I'm so serious. I hope it's a good game. I'm dying hoping it's gonna be a good game. I'm gonna be so sad if the game comes out and it's like not very good. It's gonna be like devastating, especially now that games are $80. Like, it's $80 to buy a video game. So if you get a game now and it's not good, that's $80 fucking dollars that you just lost. It will apparently have a time limit, like what, like Fallout 1? Like, you have to get things done by a certain time? She's my waifu. She is very cute. I will admit she's cute. I don't know if anyone's figured out how to how to emulate Switch 2. They got it for Switch 1, but I don't think Switch 2 so much. That's true. Other people can use a lance. I've got 4 games I've waited for years coming out soon, and I'm so ready to get my hopes and dreams crushed. Isn't that the best feeling? When something that you were really, really looking forward to ends up not being good at all. Isn't that so good? Okay, so attack up. Yeah. Hits more, yeah. Is Star Fox only $50? How much is the Ocarina of Time remake gonna cost? Hopefully it's not gonna be a full $70, right? You wouldn't, like, you can literally play Ocarina of Time on every single Nintendo console. If you want to play Ocarina of Time, you can do it now. Which is why I'm a little bit confused why that of all games is getting a remake, but it's cool. It's cool, it's fine. It's great. Wait, no. Not max attack? No. No. Change the weapon name? Delete. Deletes. Selects. Deletes. Okay, selects. What should we call this one? You're just gonna be big stick. Big stick. Big stick. True, if you have a 3DS, you can use gyro aim. I was about to say big stick. I was rattling around in your brain for ideas. And then I want it to be, let's make it green. Yeah. It's gonna be green because it's for Nafimi. Give it to this person? Yes. Thank you. Okay, that was a lot of money. I think everyone else is okay on weapons. For the moment, at least. Yeah, it's green because she can equip it, and because she's a green girl. I think I'm gonna go with Lita. I really don't like the design of Theodora. And also, apparently, Lita's story is going to be like a revenge story. And, I won't lie, I love people taking revenge. I love hearing about somebody, like, getting back at those who wronged them. One of my least favorites, though, is, like, when somebody is, like, they want to take revenge, and then right before they're about to kill them, they're like, no, I can't kill you, because it would make me just as bad as you are. And then I'm like, girl, who gives a fuck? You are the only person that cares about that. But okay. Whatever, it's cool, I guess. Yeah, it's like so unsatisfying. It's the worst, I hate it. Welcome in, DJ. Hi! We need to teach the children about morality. True, you're supposed to get all your life lessons from media and not from, like, reading a book or something. Short axe. Maybe I will put hand axe. We know the iron axe is about to break. We're gonna give you another iron axe. Okay, so, first of all, convoy. Put that hand axe away. Okay, do we have any? We need to go to the store. We need to go to the store. Okay, so I would like a iron axe. I'm now getting my morals from Marvel movies. I learned so much. Boy, when are they gonna redo the whole Spider-Man story again? Will you wear the Toho remake? No, I don't actually play Toho. I'm sorry. I'm one of those fakers that's only ever just like listened to Toho music on the internet, and I've like never had any interest in the game. Don't get me wrong, they look like very cute girls. I just don't really care about bullet hells. I'm sorry. I'm in my own little corner of video games. I feel like after a certain point, it's like I'm so comfortable in my corner of playing turn-based RPGs. Why would I bother? Okay, because like if I were to try to play a bullet hell now at age 3000, that's gonna suck. Because it's gonna be like playing with the skill of a 10-year-old. That's kind of how I feel sometimes when I try to play like FPS. Like an FPS anything. I feel like I'm playing with the skill of like a 9-year-old because I didn't grow up playing those, so now I'm like, oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at these. I'm actually so bad at these. Yeah, and I have the Void debuff. It sucks. I know that most Toho fans don't actually play it, but I wouldn't call myself a fan. I don't think you should call yourself a fan if you're not, like, actually experiencing the game, you know what I mean? Too bad Oscar fucking sucks and we can't use him. I do feel like part of it's like you have to like get it into your brain so early on, and then if you don't, it's too late. It's too late. It's no use. Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't know how many people will be available next chapter, but who cares? We'll see. We'll see. Nasir, what is it? Did he tell us what kind of... Okay, so one thing we learned is that Nasir is he is a Lagoose, which means that he is one of the beast people. I don't think he told us, though, if he's one of the bird people or one of the dragon people. My guess, my intuition is that I think he's a dragon because he has pointy ears and I have pointy ears. And so I'm getting very, like, majestic dragon vibes. I don't know if bird people would have pointy ears like that. I'm just comparing him to myself. Or the dot on his head. That is very, like, magical. I mean, I don't know how the bird people are in this, so they could be rather magical in this. Yeah, he's mint colored. I'm mint colored. I'm just getting a vibe. I'm just gonna let the game tell me. If I was gonna guess if he's a bird or a dragon, I would guess that he's a dragon. But how are you flavored? Like unagi. Octolirius, welcome in. Hi, we're playing more Path of Radiance. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. I can be brown. I'm not right now, but I can be. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Oh, do they have airships? Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are Lagoose, Ike. Ravens from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Tidiana, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes. Soren and I saw them while we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I'd heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. Oh yeah, you should like cut the tip of my ear or something. Yeah, did you guys see the birdies in the sky too? Did you see it? They're really flying. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and Phoenicians are far more cruel than any beast Lagoose. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? Ruh-roh. Oh, this is so Sea of Thieves. Whoa, what was that? Oof, it feels like we hit something. Blast. We've run aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. Don't worry, I still have the racism sword. So I can still kill some guys. Wait, you're not even all the way transformed. Predictable humans. Sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenicians or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. Sorry, if they're birds, they probably like make crow noises or something. We should call them flappers as a slur. Yeah, different from like the 1920s term. Very new slur just dropped. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I don't know if we're winning yet. We might die. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's safe to assume that they are also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. All right. Everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Alincia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go! Okay, so... Hello? Okay, so it is a much smaller... Well, we definitely need Titiana! Hang on. Or should we not? Yeah, you know, Soren's a big researcher, and he also doesn't like non-human creatures. So it kind of makes sense for him. Did you know? If like a single bird gets caught in the engine of a major airliner, it can like literally take down the whole airplane. Like just one bird too. For whatever reason, those jet turbines are not very well equipped to handle crushing bird bones. Little arrow boy will actually be good here. Can he actually kill things? Maybe no Mordecai. We haven't used Mordecai as much. Do I even have bows for you, Rolf? Let me see. I don't even know if we have bows for him. It's because the turbines move very fast. Anything causes damage when it's going fast enough. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, like it makes sense because if it chews up a human, you know, that's a lot of bones. But I was just surprised because birds are so small. Little arrowbill will get killed in one round of combat. Oh. So, are you saying he's not good to bring because he has... because he can offer nothing? But he's got Rolf's bow! Okay, so let's look at this map. Let's take a look-see here. So the other issue is gonna be that they're gonna have so much movement. The movement is gonna be crazy. Fuck, I hate this chapter. That's a really good sign. That is such a good sign. Oh, I'm glad that the Fire Emblem veterans seem like they really don't like this one. I don't know if Zahark would be good at this. A2, thank you for the 7 months of resub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bird is the word. I feel like maybe we do want Titiana. The people like to underemploy in this chapter since most of the units can't do anything anyways. Wait, I forget, does... Question. Is wind the only magic that counts as... I guess it would be. I guess I'm asking, does lightning also count as wind magic because it's also in the sky, or is it like electric? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, will thunder also work? Just wind and Elwind. Okay, so I guess let's maybe only bring Soren. Thunder is for dragons. Okay, okay. And then and the wind is Spanish for the wind. Thank you. Very, very astute of you. How is Brahm's defense? Not good. This. I mean, we can take a look, but it's wait. What the hell? 13? Is that like good enough? I felt like he wasn't very good at actually tanking hits, and he was also getting doubled a lot of the time. So it made me it made me feel a little bit nervous, you know. It was giving me nervous energy. But if we fail this, we can yeah, he's very slow is the issue. He's so fucking slow. He's a very slow guy. Braum will take 7 times 2 from each figure. That's no good. That's no good. Yeah, can we replace Braum with Prom? That's what I would rather. Okay, so you. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, he should not be slow. Bro, you cannot afford to be slow, okay? We don't have the money for that. Actually, what are Navini's stats? I'm a little bit nervous for her. Because I would like to use her, but like, defense is 9. It's just not very fun at all. Okay. Art Smith, thank you for the 18 months resub. That is the whole time I've been here. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Genuinely. Like, she won't get doubled, right? She's not very good. I was thinking maybe we could use Rolf if we can, like, cover him. Let me look at the map. You're 18 months old? That's crazy. B. I don't think Neff will get doubled. I don't think so either, because she didn't seem like she was super slow. Okay, their speed is... My God. Okay, chill. Okay. Okay. Speed is 11. Okay, so we just gotta keep that in mind. The bird on the top left. Okay. How fast is the bird over here? Speed is 15. Isn't her speed 14? Alright. Yeah, let's see what the hell happens. I don't like the vibes. I do not like these vibes, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If only we had Shinon or whatever his name was, he would be so good here. Too bad that he hates me and he's racist. It is such a shame. Okay, so. They're everywhere. Bro. Bro, they're everywhere, bro. Okay, so. Yeah, we could really use a racist. We do have Soren. Soren is here, so that's good news. The bad news is the rest of it. Yeah. The rest of it's gonna be a little bit difficult. So what we want to do here is we do want to put Soren. Okay, so Reese, you need to go like. You need to be like hiding, bro. Okay, and then you go there. And then you hold on to the, wait, Lagoose Slayer. Equip that damn sword. Equip that damn sword, bro. Okay, so who can attack her? This guy can. Nafini. Throw a bag of french fries. I mean, they are birds. It's true. They are just literally birds. You are just bird people. The Labubu Slayer. Okay, so what I'm also wondering is if it's bad to have these two groups separated. And if we, like, really, really want to get them, like, together. So I'm gonna try the first time around to have them be separated. And then like, if they die, I might try to see if we can, like, get everybody grouped up. I might be interested in seeing that. Also, is there any difference with the bird Lagoos? Like, are they more weak to lances or more weak to axes? Or are they kind of neutral on them? Okay, so Nafini, you, I'm a little bit scared. Because they seem strong. They're only weak to wind magic. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Only wind magic and bows are the special things. Okay. Got you. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, you want to go after Ike? Ow! Bro, why you miss, bro? You holding the Lagoon Slayer. It's supposed to slay. Bro, you were supposed to slay. Bro is not slaying right now. Okay, so how much is do? 20, but only. Wait, that was like 81% chance. It's his first time seeing bird. Yeah, apparently. He's very new to this. Okay. Critical failure. Oh, I'm so freaking stupid. God. Gosh, I'm so dumb. Okay, can you... 12? That's it? Bro, can't do anything. Okay. 9? I thought you guys were weak to this. You weak to this. This is only 9 damage. What the hell would happen if you weren't weak to this? Venus is just doubling the weapon's might. That sucks. 10. And then we'll definitely have to heal him. But like, that'd be a lot of damage. Can you just like... Yeah, thanks for the intel, Soren. You're so good at this. What if you killed him? You killed him? Yeah! Okay, ow. Owie. Okay. Awesome. Epic. That chicken's got talent, I know. So we definitely wanna like group up here. Rolf would do 4 without the bow weakness. I could do 12 without the Lagoose Slayer weakness. If that tells you anything about how weak Rolf is, that is very unfortunate. Okay, and then we have Bird over here. Oh, oh lord, oh lord. Okay, and then we have this bird here, and then we got this bird. We got this bird here. Okay, so. Can we kill him with a dinky pinky? Kill him, dinky pinky, kill? 8. Please kill him, Marcia. I need you to kill him. You must kill. You must. Kill. Kill! Okay, good. So that means that it does not. Okay, now we have Lagoose Stone. Don't know where is the best spot for you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where to put you. Okay, go here. Alright, you go here. You heal Ike. So, like, this should be okay, maybe. It should be okay. Yeah, I don't know, let's see what happens. Let's see if anybody dies. Do you really want to go after Ike? Everybody wants to fight Ike. Ow. Okay, nice. Woo! The ×2 is scary. ×2 times 2 times? That's very, very scary. Okay. At least she has a little bit of defense. That's good. Okay, this girl might be fucked. This girl. I don't know about this girl. I don't know about Nafini. I don't know if Nafini can hang out in the big leagues. Okay, she got a speed level up. Can anybody else hit her? Okay. Are there more birds coming? More birds coming. Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds. Disgusting. Are they bird half-breeds? Ew! Half-breeds! Yucky! Hi, artist, and welcome in. Hi. Ew, half-breeds are so gross. Can you kill them, please? I don't like them very much. Okay, so. When are we gonna racism competition against Jill? Bro, I don't think anybody does. Jill is recruited by Ike. Okay, so. I want to see if we could take out at least the birds on the deck. We could make some real progress, you know? 16. Ooh, that is pretty good. Not cooperative. There's no birds over there. Can you shoot him to death? 11! Okay, can you try this? Just try. Just give it a go. Just give it a go, Rolf. Yeah, look at you killing something. Killing killing anything. Look at you. Look at you roll. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. You could have used maybe a little bit of strength. Maybe a little bit of strength would have been good. But that's cool. It's whatever. Jill's on my top picks. Is she really good? Okay, Soren. 9 is not very much. Okay, then how much does Dinky Pinky do? Dinky Pinky! Or Dinky Pinky! It does 8. Yeah, like, that's really impressive racism levels. You're racist because you just hate the other guy more. You're like, oh, this guy sucks. I hate these guys. I want to go, but I'm sure mileage may vary. True. Okay, so let's at least... Let's at the least... Oh, so you need to get... Girl, you need to... Okay, you can throw a javelin. Just can you hit him for 8? I would be so happy if you hit him for 8. Oh no! It's okay. No, it's cool. No, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't even care, bro. It's not even, not even a big deal, bro. Okay. 7 times 2! My God. Is he really that slow? 7 times 2? What can you do? 15. Okay, 15 would take him to... Void kills if Soren attacks first. Okay, hang on. This might be... The bird is fast. I don't like how fast this bird is. Alright. Soren? Why don't you get off a wind? Get off a wind for me, please. Do it again? No, okay, that's fine. No, it's okay. I was asking for too much, I know, I'm sorry. Okay, and then... You please kill this. Please. Please! Please kill it! Please kill it! Please kill it! Thank you, Boyd. Thank you, Boyd. Thank you. Well, that was a really good level. That was a crazy level up. Okay. Let's go, Boyd. So, in order for her to want to go talk to us, should we not kill this bird? Like, should we let this bird live? Because then Jill will come over and then want to kill the bird herself because she hates bird people. And why are you still in range? So? What? Why is he still in range? What? Why? And then Soren is also in range? Maybe we should just kill this guy. There will be reinforcements. Okay. The bird is flying around the side of the boat. This is fucked up. This is mad. Okay, so Leafy, I don't like how this feels. This is bad actually. Can you? Okay, let's just kill him. Let's see if we can kill him. Ow. Didn't Cat be effective against Bird? I mean, she looked pretty effective. She looked pretty effective to me, so... Yeah. Yeah. 20. Kill him, Ike. Kill him! Widow will we kill him? Yeah. Leafy is not free to use, true. True that. Okay, there's more birds. Hi guys. Hello. More birds. They're gonna attack her twice. My little Leafy. Is it chicken dinner? I don't know if Tatiana would agree to being free to use. I don't know about that one. I want to talk to her, but we can't talk to her. Okay, hang on. Heal. Better if they don't agree to it. Oh, that's scary. Scary men. Okay, so will she come over and talk to us, even if the birds don't? Even if the birds. I just don't use Tatiana if I don't have to. I kind of feel that way too. It feels a little bit cheap to use her. Jill will come talk. Oh, okay. Do you have any items that don't make you so slow? 8. It looks like she doesn't get doubled if she carries big stick. So. One of the running gags is Tatiana is not a stripper. But like, what if she kinda is? I accidentally zoomed out. How do I zoom back in? Ooh. Okay, so the birdie's over this way. No zoom in. Okay. I can't believe it took me so long to figure out how to zoom more in and more out. Any mods for that? There's gotta be. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I'm sure they have mods for you, bestie. I can almost guarantee it. How much that Dinky Pinky do? What that Dinky Pinky do? Really? Oh, is it because he's on the... Oh, he's like literally on the balcony. You need to heal yourself, Ike. You need to drink a little vulnerate. Guys, I gotta go pee-pee. You entertain yourselves for a second while I go pee-pee. I shouldn't drink coffee. Coffee didn't do anything good for me. It just made me more anxious, and now I have to pee all the time. This sucks. This stinks. I told you I just needed to go pee. I just really needed to pee. I should never drink coffee ever again. They should ban me from drinking coffee. I should be banned from everywhere, I think. How do you not lift off the ground? I'm always lifting off the ground. That was fast, thank you. I really just need to pee. I really just need to pee. Bro, just need to pee. Okay, so. So there's birdie over here. Birdie over here. So like we should use it because she's gonna lose her abilities in turn. She's gonna lose her ability to transform in one turn, and so I feel like we should use Leafy while we still have her. Yeah, I have 3,000 years of experience going to the bathroom, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Oh, you missed. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That really sucks for you. Alright, can we feed Rolf this bird? Rolf, would you like a bird? Rolf, would you like to kill a bird? Here you go. See if you can do it. Very nice, Rolf. Look at you. Look at you. Kill a bird. You killed a bird. Ooh, and a Seraph-robe. Okay. Okay. Alright, we should put someone in front of him. Yeah, self-titled genius. Actual genius. Okay, and then you hide behind everybody. You go over here. I'm guessing she's just gonna like walk right up to us. So I'm just gonna, I don't know, I guess I'll just chill for a second. Maybe I'll like have him take a vulnerary. Drink your vulnerary, sweetie. Yeah, that should be okay for right now. I'm really scared of... I'm assuming the birds are gonna get more difficult as time goes on. Okay, please come. Hi. Oh, hello. You! What are you lollygagging about? Who are... I am Jill Fizzart. That's a stupid name. Your name is stupid. Wyvern Rider of Dayan, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. We will accept no help from Dayan. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. Well, if I know anything about Ike, is he has pride, so this might be difficult for him. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoose are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Lead the half-breed. Ike says no racism on his ship. Hold it, what in the world is going on? Foolish pride, but it's Pride Month. I know, that's what makes it so silly. Okay, you go in the back. Alright, and then... kind of like what do you do? What do you do? 4 times 2. She's a little slow to start, yeah, but Wyvern Riders are usually like really, really good. Yeah, if she would be icky, it would be icky if she, you know, like said bad words. It's icky. So I think Marcia doesn't get doubled. What's your speed? Speed is 9, strength is 11. And what about you? Speed is 14. Okay, so she doesn't get doubled. Let's put you like here, and then you go in front of Rolf. Jill has the Lagoose Guard, so she actually only takes 2 times 2. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's put her in the splash zone then. We'll see what happens when she's in the splash zone. Alright, and then sorry, we just really have to like form a unit around Rolf because he cannot be hit even one time. Not even once. Boy, do they have a lot of weaknesses. More so than Pegasus Knights, would you say? Doesn't show in the combat forecast. Okay. Oh, girl, you can't be missing. This is your debut. I do like how stupid looking her wyvern looks, though. I find that amusing. Pegasus Knight have really good magic resistance. Oh, right. They don't really got that. The wyverns don't really got that, though. Okay, so you... That's gonna be like your last chance that you can attack, so... Let's get you... Okay, this guy can go on this half of the ship. And then there's one down here. Oh! This guy's got a face. Can we talk to him? Do you, Yeah, you can't call them subhuman and then miss it. Kinda ruins the message that you're trying to send. Yeah, kinda makes it ring hollow, you know? He's a boss, he's just stronger. Okay, don't like that. That ugly guy can't recruit. I didn't realize that he was ugly. I thought he was normal. Sorry, I guess I'm not a hater like you guys. Some people, they say they don't see race. I don't see ugly, you know? I just can't. It's impossible for me. Okay, you kill him, please. Please kill him. You should double everyone but Marcia, Lethes, Hark, and Tidiana. Okay, we'll see if we can stick Tidiana on him and she won't get obliterated. Hi, welcome in, Turtle Man. Hi, hope your Tuesday's going well. Okay, that was not a good level up. That was a bad level up. That was bad. That wasn't very good. That was bad. You're supposed to do more than that. Bro, you can't be doing that, bro. You gotta try harder, bro. You're right, I know I can't really be asking for much. Okay, well, she's got the... Okay, and then can you heal? Nice! Okay, magic goes up. Jill takes 6 times 2 after the Lagoose Guard from Seeker. Everyone also gets doubled besides Boyd would die. Okay, that's scary. Scary. Skewy. So he is gonna encroach on the ship next turn. And then, yeah, we'll have to, I don't know. I'm scared though. Ooh, baby scared. Who will they go for? I don't know. Could she trade the Lagoose Guard to somebody else? Like, could she trade the Lagoose Guard to Titiana? Would that be foolish? It's kind of like her one good thing right now, right? But also, like, you know, let's just get Titiana over in position next to her. Cause she can probably take a hit for, oh fuck, now they're only gonna go after Titiana. Probably take a hit for the next turn, but yeah. Yeah. It's rid of more people who can survive. Anyone who's Bayork, okay, that makes sense. Obviously, it would make a little bit less sense if, what's her face, Lethe could get it. Okay, so we'll just have to be really, really careful. Okay, interesting. You want to go after her? Very interesting. I should have not equipped the javelin. Why didn't I equip Dinky Pinky? Bro, where's my Dinky Pinky? Okay, strength and speed is a good level up. I will take that. Oh Lord, here coming. Oh Lord, oh Lord, here coming. Okay, so this guy is like the actual problem, right? This is one that's actually gonna cause bad things to happen, correct? Everyone who gets double besides Boyd would die. So how do we get rid of this without everybody dying, I guess is the big question, isn't it? That is the question to be asking. How move Boyd close to the evil bird to tank it, cause he can tank a double hit. How do we take out this bird? That's the real problem. He can go like all the way off the side of the ship. What can can Leith tank anything? Boyd should tank a 14 times 2 and survive at 10. Okay, so I guess my other question though is, what do we do about this bird? Cause yeah, Boyd can tank that guy over there, but what do we do about this bird? I got a bird right in front of me though, which is kind of a current issue. Do I take out this bird, or am I just supposed to run? Like, am I just supposed to full turtle up? Don't do anything. Should I be Fire Emblem not engaging? You have Titiana and the Flyers work together. The Flyers won't die. Because I just don't want them to die. Really is all they can canto away. But can they canto away fast enough? That's all I'm really worried about. 15 times 2. Okay, that's good. Fire Emblem, get the hell out of here! That's what I'm saying. Stinky Pinky. Okay, so everyone else should get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. Okay, everybody get back. Start taking the boss if they have more than 13 HP. Mercy in front of the feet. I was gonna move everybody back. Everybody, we're playing the everybody goes backwards game. Aside from people that can tank hits. Okay, so more than 15 HP is the cutoff point. You have a Lagoose Slayer, but I don't know how much you're gonna be slaying, bro. Cash Wizard, thank you for the follow, by the way. Why does he have minus stats? Why is he holding a gem that makes him weaker? That's scary. I don't like that. 16 minus 2. I don't. This is bad vibes. This is like a miasma. I don't like that. That's making me nervous. Okay. Demi-Band lets him say transform forever, but it lowers his transformation bonuses. Oh, okay. Makes him burn forever. Okay, interesting. Okay, Titiana, I need you to kill something. I try not to use her too much, but I feel like this is a Titiana moment. Demi-Band sounds cool though. You can just get Demi-Bands eventually. I might get one for Lethe, because I would rather her be good all of the time. And be like good than be like kind of good. But just like some of the time. Okay, so then Nafini, you can't tango. Nafini, you're not ready for this. Alright, and then you go here. Can you heal? Heal. Alright. And then you have on your anti-bird gear. Yeah, it was a real Titiana moment. Okay, you go. Oh, okay, no, that's not good. Okay, hang on. Alright, so he is protected. He's divinely protected. Let's see what happens. I'm a little nervous. Okay, and there's more birds. and there's more birds. You want to go after her. What the hell's gonna happen here? Plunder away. King Naysala has given us his blessings. Ow. Girl, now is not the time to miss, girl. Girl, not right now, okay? Not right now, girl. Okay, owie. I'm just already owie. Okay. Has she connected yet? I don't know if she has. I don't know if this girl's done anything. This girl's done nothing. Okay, so. How much does a Dinky Pinky do to this? 8. Okay. There is another bird coming. We we have another bird on its way. She was gonna microwave for, I swear! Yeah, many such cases. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. You cute this. You cute. I'm sure she's good. She probably just needs a little bit of time in the oven. Thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, and then Reese, can you heal this stupid hoe? What happened? I'm just kind of curious how much. Okay, 15 times 2! 15 times 2, that's great. That is so good. I love that. Love that for you. 14, 15, 11. Well, probably more damage is more gooder, right? More damage means more good. Ow. Okay, and you probably should stay here. Just to like protect everybody. I think that's the right thing to do, is keep her there. DR could take the Lagoon Slayer. Oh, he do around 18. That might be worth considering. That might should be on the consideration meter. Alright, let's put you here then. And then... Okay. So how the fuck do I do this? Okay, so... Soren, you get back, I think. And then... Feed my sword, boy. Okay, and then trade with Zahar. Give him Lagoon's Slayer. Alright, and then can he do anything? Lagoon's Slayer. 18 but 14, 92. Okay. We kill an edge. Okay, killing edge is always epic. It is always epic, yes. 81. Oh, okay. Short axe. 58% chance. I feel like if we throw everything at the wall, like, something will happen. We just kind of have to throw, like, everything at the wall, though, is the thing. 51% chance. I wonder if you should back up, because what, like, Boyd can... Boyd, what if you hit this for, like, 50, like, what if you did? Like, what if you just did that? That would be so cool. You would be so cool. What's Jill's hit chance? Let's see. Jill. 60%. Welcome in, Gio. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. So, she gets double dose thing. So I don't really want her to attack. Cause she needs like a slim lance or something. Yeah, and there's a 1% chance crit. If everybody can hit. If everybody can hit, we can make this work. Oh, true, she has a Lagoose Guard. Really? I I feel more depressed about video games than ever. I know I'm like old and crotchety, but like I don't know. I just feel like in some ways video games are like in a worse spot than I can ever think. Like in my memory, I can't remember any time where I feel like we've had so many derivative works and so much. I don't want to use the word slop because I find it lazy, but like everything is just a rehash either directly or indirectly, and it's making me feel really weird. So this will do what, like 10? Which means next turn it'll also do 10. Because it's having the damage, right? Yeah, I'm so ready to play Ocarina of Time for the 7th time! Early 2020s were very not great. That's what I'm saying, though, is I don't think this whole decade has had not a lot to offer. Just, I don't know, in general. He'll be dead next turn. Okay, true. Okay, let's do some gambling. Let's gamble time. Please hit something. Okay, thank you! Yeah, we're over halfway through the decade, by the way. It's been over half of the decade now. Okay, and then you stay right there. You hit him. Lagoose. What does Killing Edge do? Okay, no, Lagoose. I don't like the 1% chance crit. That's scary. Please don't make me redo this whole chapter. I don't want to redo the chapter. Can you please hit this? You are gonna be so cool to me if you hit this. It's gonna be so cool. Everyone's gonna think you're so epic. Please don't miss. Please. I don't want to do the map again. Thank you! Okay, thank you. Ugh. I'm falling. No save state. I'm a man. Yeah, Crimson Desert is just another in the list of Skyrim / Breath of the Wild likes. Okay, that was not a very good level up. That's okay. That's alright. Let's chill. It's chill, no big deal. I'm excited for anything that was announced. I'm hoping that Fortune's Weave is good. I really would like Fortune's Weave to be fun. If it is like, you know, 3 houses, I had a lot of fun with 3 houses until I got to like the very end of the 3rd route and then I was exhausted. But like I do hope it'll be a fun game. He got all his bad girls except magic. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Wow. Like I said, I don't want to be a hater. I am very much hoping that the things coming out are good. I'm just a little nervous. I'm just a little nervous is all. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nacier, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. But Ike, you're not a ship guy. You're a guy on the ground kind of guy, you know? Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Okay, good night, Tail. Thank you for hanging out with me. Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't. That's... Ike, behind you! You there, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I literally stepped foot on land for the first time in months. I'm sorry. You're right, I don't belong here. Is it really an act of war just to stand on the land? Huh? This could be trouble. Oh, it's okay. Ike is really good with people. He's good at negotiating. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bayork is none of our affair. Oh. But what if I drown? But what if I die? That's ridiculous. You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. I hate this country. I hate this country and I hate these people. I was fine with you guys before, but now I'm racist. You just made a new one in the factory. Before I was okay with you guys, and now I don't like you. Hey! Seize this at once. What do you think you're doing? Whoa, under wedge wagons. Yeah, I observed reality and now I'm worse for it. My Lord Prince. Okay, so I'm right. Wait, no. I think I'm right. Because these guys are turning into dragons and they have pointy ears, and then the prince boy has a magical thingy on his forehead. So I think Nasir is in fact a dragon. Man of the Bayork. What's his name? Perth Naga. Okay. That is quite the name. My countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurth Naga, Prince of Goldoa. The prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Aren't you a dragon? Yeah, but I don't think they like me. Thanks to some Kilvos pirates, our ships run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I am not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. Oh, I'm sorry. Do not look at him directly. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous. And this cannot stand. Yeah, I don't like those birds. They really are quite barbarous, aren't they? My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvos, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once. Okay, thank you. Oh, wow. You guys all turned into dragons. That's so epic. Whoa! We got the dragons on the ship! Dragons! They're all dragons! They're huge! and so strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Are you guys also overwhelmed by the presence of dragons? Do you get overwhelmed? Trolls my hair. Hi Tokai, welcome in. Hi, hope you're having a good Tuesday. Goldoa is the land of the dragons. More than any other Lagoose tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Goldoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself was still walking the land. How is it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune, is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. Okay, thanks. Thanks, little boy. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. Yeah, okay, Kurt. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news. Thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. Ike, why'd you offer that? Ike, now we're not gonna have food and water! Okay, it's fine, whatever. It shall be done. Gareth, you see to it. Oh, wait, no, he's giving us food. No, I'm stupid. I'm a freaking idiot. I know that Goldoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have left us out to die here. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bayork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast for a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift. But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. Okay. Okay, thanks, Kurt. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline... No, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurth Naga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. Wow. This is just like a Chick-fil-A. He even said my pleasure. Farewell, Bayork. May your journey be safe. Thanks. I'm so glad that we caught the fancy of a nice prince. My Lord Ike, is something amiss? First, those ravens attacked us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescues us. What a day! I can't understand how they're all considered Lagoos. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bayork, there must be good and evil Lagoos as well. No, I mean, I was mostly stuck on why some of them are birds and why some of them are like dragons. But, yeah, I guess. But they are so distinct in appearance. It is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Hi, welcome in, Zooked. Hope you're having... Hope you're having a good Tuesday. It is, it's very tempting. Very true, Valencia. Oh, welcome in, I'll get them. Hi, we're playing more Path of Radiance today. Yeah, we're having more subhuman discourse. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable. And what about the birds, Ike? What do you think of the birds? And the birds of Kilvas and Phoenici seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. Digitizer, thank you for the 15 months resub. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's a long time. That's a long time here with Zuzu. Yeah, the filthy beakers. Wait, have they not met any of the Phoenicians yet? Have they only met the crows? I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us, Bayork. Dayans are evil and Cremaeans are not. It's as simple as that. Oh. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. Yeah, those guys were like us, but they had bad opinions. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe we can't reduce people to their species. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. That's so Star Wars. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Naysir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. It's true, all dragons are stupid, but they're very wise. I am uncomfortable around dragons. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. No, I think he's also a dragon. I think he just doesn't like his own people. You're making it uncomfortable. I'm making everyone uncomfortable. All I do is make people uncomfortable. Yeah, he's probably self-hating. We all do a little bit of self-loathing, you know. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. He doesn't like any of those guys. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one accustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Right. I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Alencia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on the deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. I might be a knife ear, but it's like a little dagger, okay? There are some people out there with knife ears where they're like basically a sword, okay? Mine, I think, are a reasonable length for ears. Yeah, he's thinking about the subhumans again. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? You won't be any bother. It's alright with me. Oh, thank you. Okay, we got rid of that was actually not a very long chapter. Maybe we can do another chapter. Maybe we can do one more chapter. Maybe one more chapter. Maybe one more chapter. Maybe one more chapter of the game. Maybe one more Fire Emblem chapter of the game. Chapter. I come here to report the. But Soren, what did you think of the dragon people? If you were going, Rolf was the MVP. That can't be right. That's not right. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. Everyone was at their best. Okay. He got the most experience. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. A guiding wind. He's a bow user and a level with flyers. True. Let's see the info. Oh, 3 brothers. 3 brothers. Hello? Speak to 3 brothers. Mario, Luigi, and the other one. He did get like 3 kills. I guess that's true. Welcome in. Vencio, welcome. Hi. We are playing more Path of Radiance today. I want to hear the 3 brothers. Oh! Right. These 3 brothers. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Why are you calling your little brother Pee-wee? Don't call me Pee-wee. It is a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool though, Oscar. Oh, okay, Boyd. Okay, alright. Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh dear, how do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think up a great one. It's so stupid. Oh, I hate all of them. The special attack requires you to center your entire playthrough around it. And it does 1% more damage than just playing the game. It sounds like it's really, really worth it then. That sounds really good. No way. Forget that. It's too much for your little peewee brain. I told you, don't call me that. Okay, you guys sound like you're really busy at work. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Okay, if Oscar and Boyd both promote to use bows, then they can unlock a triangle attack. Well, what about, like, do we get enough Pegasuses to get a triangle attack? It's guaranteed crits. Unfortunately, you have to be spaced unlike the continuous Pegasus Sisters. That sounds annoying. It sounds like Pegasus Sisters is better. All 3 brothers to be promoted and using bows. And take a triangular formation around the enemy. That sounds stupid. That's dumb. Let's talk to Jill. I'm talking to Jill about this. Why not Pega Bro? Because Pegasus Sisters are for girls. Being a Pegasus Knight is for girls. Boys can be, I don't know, what's for boys? Boys can be like a priest or something, I don't know. You have your own things that you're good at, okay? You can't ride the horsies. That's for us, okay? Go get your own things. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dayan soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your own friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks. I could see you were no match for me. Oh, okay. I especially like the one with Lethe. Oh, that would be good because she seems really racist. That seems like it could be interesting. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense, I can see land in the distance from time to time. And I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. Yeah, my friends! There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. Yeah, you can't be racist. You have to be good here. Yeah, this isn't even your ship, bro. Oh, it's the woman. Well, if it isn't our commander. What brings you down here? Hello, woman. I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? And quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested? Well, not really. Damn, Ike is like actually immune to women. Like Ike does not care about women at all. Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck, watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you and I couldn't help myself. Help yourself what? I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you? And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. And that's when you caught my eye, my dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Damn, he doesn't care at all. Oh no, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. I don't... But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. I don't think he's interested. I don't think he give a fuck. Yeah, he's a semen retention warrior. Yeah, Ike literally just left. He was like, ew, I don't want to talk to her. Yeah, he literally doesn't care. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. I know you. You're Jorge, right? You make weapons for us. No. Jorge buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. Yeah, Grail never got to teach him about that stuff. Just remember that I have brown hair and that Jorge has blonde, and you'll be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna remember that. Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons, blonde hair, Jorge, and items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You've fought a lot? Enough, yeah. What is it? Picture this, okay? Let's say there are two ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Okay, this is starting to feel a little bit... Okay, is this gonna be like a philosophy question? Okay, am I gonna have to like rotate the apple in my head? Okay, all right. I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine, the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? It seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks. Soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Yeah? I mean, like, yes? What the hell else are you supposed to do, Daniel? Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up on the tougher units barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. Yeah, we need to check if you know any basic tactics by chapter 13. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. But I've already done this! Does the game think that I'm stupid? Do they think that I have a really small brain? Do they think I'm dumb? That's not a bad idea. Great. Thanks. That gave me some good ideas. Ideas for what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? Nuh-uh. I've only killed like a couple of people, like twice, I think. We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. It's a war game called Water Sigil. Wow. I don't want to join your D&D game, bro. I'm not interested. Bro, I'm not interested. What does a blue gem do? What does it do? What blue gem do? Sell for money. Oh, okay. Let's go to shop. Go to shop. This is a strange woman that likes to touch me inappropriately. Sell items. Wait. My mind just is temptress. What does she want with me? Why does she always touch me? I don't even like it. It's weird. Put them in the convoy and forget about them. They do nothing. Empath of Radiance, but do something when you transfer to Radiant Dawn. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, I'll remember that. Okay, so literally just put them in the convoy. That's so dumb. Why would they have an item that you can't use until the next game? Why would they do that? That's stupid. I don't like that. Okay. Tee. Indeed, tee. Okay, Jill, we need to get you. Girl, we need to, hang on. You know what? We're not gonna use Braum. I'm sorry, Braum enjoyers. I'm sorry if you're a Braum enjoyer. We're probably not using Braum. Wyvern Riders are just better than Knights. They're just better. I'm sorry. I like how big and dopey he is, but like... She's a Wyvern Rider! Yeah, he was a very happy guy. He didn't really have a lot of things troubling him. He's happy, he has like a wife and kids, and like he seems like fulfilled and shit in life. If he was more angry, he could be on the team. He has no troubles. Hey, Javelin. Don't bench my Chud, bro. He's not even chuddy enough. He's not even a Chud. He doesn't even count. Okay, Oh, we didn't get to use Kieran. Kieran's actually pretty good. Okay, I'll try to use Kieran next. She is canonically scared of brown men. It really seemed like everyone has some racism hang-ups in this one. Okay, Boyd and Tidiana. Reese and Tidiana. That's it. Okay. Well. Should we award any experience? Maybe if I give some to Nafini, she'll catch up a little bit. If Braum can find someone, so can you. True! Remember that. Oh, it like blipped out for a second. Is the stream going okay? Hey. Is the stream going okay? It like died for a second. For no reason. Yeah, just wake up. Okay, that was weird. Sometimes OBS just like lets out a little poop or something. Sometimes OBS just like pees its pants a little bit. Goes oopsie. Let's level up Nafini. How many do you need? How many are you at? 9 up. How much experience are you at? 7? Oh yeah, sure, whatever. Can you level up? Yes, okay, that's a good level up. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's pretty good. What if we do one more? One more. Hi, Snowfall. Good level up, please. Oh. Okay. I love gambling. This is a good gacha. Really, when you think about it, Fire Emblem basically is like a gambling game. Do I dare do one more? Do we dare try one more? Or is greedy girl? Save first. Okay, hang on. I don't think more is necessary, you're right. I'm being greedy. The voices got to my head, it got to me, bro. You can save scum these, but that's cheating. That's bad. Cheating is bad. You shouldn't cheat. Just one more spin. It just feels so good. You can award it to someone else. What do you think could use the experience? Oh, maybe, Jill. Because I feel like Jill could use a little something. The game cheats you all the time with RNG. Yeah, but I don't want to be a bad girl. I don't want to be bad girl. Okay, can you get a good one? The game cheated Oscar out of usefulness. Yeah, but Oscar was kind of whatever anyways. Yeah, it was a little whatever. Okay, did I save? Hang on, I'm scared. If you save some, you go to hell for all eternity. I don't want to go to hell for all eternity. Jill, Ileana, Marcia, Kieran, Ike. All good options. Okay. Okay, Jill. Let's give you some experience, girl. Please get a good level up. Okay, that one was like not... it was not very good. What about one more? What about one more? Please? Please? Good? What the hell is this? What is she gonna do with magic? What's she gonna do with that? Magic, no speed. Am I supposed to? Should I redo for that one? Trust the plan. Do I reset for that one? See, I don't want to get in the habit of resetting because then I'm just gonna be a resetty Betty. You know, I think I'll just do one more, and this one will be a good level up. Can you approve my message? What were you trying to say that was against the rules? What were you saying that was so bad? Can you say it, but like censored? Can you censor your message instead? Why are you smiling? That's so scary. You were saying bad words. You were saying words that are banned here. Okay. Please be good. Okay, she keeps getting magic. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Oh, she also needs time to make her a mage. I don't think we can even do that, can we? I don't think that is possible. It's impossible. Everyone still seems like they're fine on weapons. Boy just has to use up his iron axe. Doesn't know how this game works. Okay, I'm stupid. Jill has a 30% magic growth. For what reason? But why? But why'd they do that to her? For why? Okay, let's go to the next one! They're a magic-based weapon, so magic isn't totally useless for her. Okay. Magic govern something like magic avoid. I guess that would make sense. I guess that makes sense. Like, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking if the princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want me to do? A Benyon envoy? How did she know about this ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Oh. Are they like that? Are they like big into spies? Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dayan were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I don't even know, man. What can I even do that's, like, funny? No, funnest thing. I've always wanted to go to Finland. I want to go to Moomin Valley in the flesh. I think that would be epic. I like to watch Moomins whenever I'm having a mental breakdown. Fenchland? No, Finland! You small-brained buffoon. I love the Moomins. They are the Moomins. They are the Moomins. They are the Moomins. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, you're such a guy. You're so funny. Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Like, Nasir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Yeah, Soren is such a special little boy. He sits in the back and writes the worst poetry you've ever read. He would, yeah. But he thinks it's really deep and cool, too. She's purple. I don't trust purple people. Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume. Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. Tanith? Tanith? Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Benyon's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Benyon want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to meet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet... Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that I... We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Why did it freeze? I don't like that. Okay, just kidding, it's back. Bad news, ma'am. Why is it Pegasus night, but it didn't get to finish the word? We've sighted the goose near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Double Rangoon, thank you for the 6 months. Resub, thank you. I appreciate it. Who fights for him? Whoever you can get on his side, really. Crows, most likely. Yeah, we don't like those guys. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. I love remaining calm. Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another one of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right. Where is she now? Yeah. What, a girl can't get a little bit Menhera? I do that like every single day, bro. The wind is poor today, so I think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Yeah, something is very wrong, Valencia. Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy's flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knights' fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Yeah, let's go kill some birds. Let's go kill some bird thugs. Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer help to anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass it up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titiana? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, then that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Ah, you're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we'd better go. That was so epic, Princess. You like sound those pirates. Wait a second. This is just like that D&D game with the 2 ships with the 3 planes. Wait a second. It's just like the conversation we just had. No matter how many we defeat, there are more coming to attack. There's foreshadowing in Fire Emblem? That's crazy. And not just those ravens of Kilboss either. There are Bayork too. What do they all want here? Yeah, guys, just don't forget to put your stronger units on the planks and then the weaker units behind them need a little help. You! Aren't you Princess Kermea's escort? Yes, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right. We'll take care of them. Yeah, we'll keep those nasty flappers away. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. Shoving like one space to the right and 2 tiles up at the start of turn 1. Why would you have to do that? Why would you have to shove him 1 space to the right and 2 tiles up? That's confusing. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? Is it this cute little girl? Do we need to recruit this cute girl? She looks very moe. She seems very moe. She's bonkers. Is she actually that good? Wait till you read her skill. Okay. You recruit the cute girl and you get her to safety. Okay. I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. Yeah, she's giving Mo. It's giving Mo. I was once a knight of Benyon, albeit for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. She gains double experience and is a bow unit with high move or promotes to having real weapons. Oh my god, baby. Oh my god, baby. Bows with Kanto. What the hell? You are right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. What the hell is Gotchi doing here? Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gotchi, I'm so sorry that I've got you involved in this too. Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can't handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Okay. I recruits Astrid and then Astrid re-recruits Gotchi. Okay. I like his gay little laugh. Do you like a man that does a gay little laugh? She's into ugly bastards. Wow, we have so much in common. We must protect the apostle no matter what. Who is the apostle? Listen up, you pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you? We're saved. The apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Oh, okay. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Okay. So. Okay. So, I cannot reach her if we just put him, like, right in the front. Oh, dude, have so many guns! Yeah, this game really seems to like defense missions. Who the fuck is Norris? Is this somebody that we need to be talking to? You can't change Ike's starting position. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. So I need to go. Norris is the boss. Ew. I do not love that. You can apply Mordecai to shove him 2 tiles. Oh. Okay, maybe we do Mordecai instead of Leafy this turn. Norris looks like he's gonna fall in love with Gotchi. Can you stop shipping shipping my units with random NPCs? The other chapter and then you skipped. Oh yeah, I forgot. I accidentally skipped one of like the story beats. Asher can be good, but she's freaking glass. Yeah, guys, no shipping on the seas, okay? My pee-pee begs to differ. I don't care what your pee-pee has to say. Marcia, you go. Okay, so like, okay, we don't want Rolf. We don't want Rolf. He's son or Lagoo's slur daughter. I know what I would pick, but I feel like it's not the right. I feel like it's not the right answer. You ever like have one of those scenarios and you're like, I feel like the answer I would pick is actually not the answer you're supposed to pick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you love Rolf. I also kind of want to bring Kieran because I feel like Kieran is good. Oh, you dare bench the son of a shepherd. I guess I do, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I guess. Yeah, Kieran seems like he's good. Ooh. What about, I'm sorry, Leafy? Leafy, I need your really strong companion. He's level 3. Is he only level 3? No, he's not. He's level 12. He a big boy. We need Volk for all the chests. Fuck! So who do we not bring? If we need Volk for the chest, who would be... Maybe no Zahark? See, I always struggle with Myrmidons. Like, I always think Myrmidons are really cool, but like, if they don't immediately pop off, they're kind of like whatever, you know? Like, if the Myrmidon isn't just like instantly critting every single time and like dodging every attack, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, that's pretty, like, most of the time it's not good enough. Oh yeah, we have Soph, but I don't want him, he sucks. I brought him on ship, but I hate him. The 8-year-old, yeah, we do have an 8-year-old, but I don't want to use him. She's OP, she can be benched for a mission. I always like to have, like, Titiana as, like, the just in case. Yeah, I think it's tough. I want them to all be long queue, and they're not. They're not him. Bro is not him. Merms are weak in this one. Which sucks though, because they were weak in the GBA games too. They were also weak in that. So when do they get to be good? Leafy and Mordecai are also strong enough to miss a map or two. Zarkar's a good strength level up. Yeah, I think Zahark is still like usable. But he's not like good yet. He's not there yet. They were busted, really? I didn't like them. I ended up not using them like at all. That's crazy. Because like I was not impressed at the Myrmidons in the GBA games, I'm not gonna lie. I was unimpressed. Okay, so I guess if we're not bringing Zahar, let's trade the Lagoose Slayer. 8 armor slayers and silver swords, true. We need to remove all women units, but they're so beautiful. How could you remove them? How could you? They're so pretty. You stop because they can actually hit things. Oh yeah, I do want to try Fire Emblem 6 again sometime. I do want to try that again with like mods so that things actually hit in the game. Maybe give his killer weapon to someone else. The only other person I could give it to is Ike. Sorry, just Ike, right? Fire Emblem 6 with mods is good. I was so frustrated because like it was taking so many turns to kill anything. It was driving me insane. it was driving me crazy. I'm usually not like too impatient, but like that was miss. Ooh, and a miss. Ooh, and a miss. Ooh, and you know what? Ooh, and a miss. The hit rate being shit is what makes it fun. Maybe to like watch, but it was kind of scary because it was like I was burning through my items, but then like nobody was hitting anything. It is very much like my life. Freaking story of my life, bro. Freaking, this is just how my life goes. You need the gambling gene to enjoy it. True, but I don't really have that. I don't really gamble, not really. Okay, so Kieran is here. Kieran, what weapons do you have? Hanax, Helax. Let's, I like hitting the save button, sorry, sue me. Sue me, I like to save the game. Okay, let's view the map. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a freaking problem, though. Hi, welcome in, Chud Hathaway. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We are playing more Fire Emblem. I have no idea when we'll finish this. We're, I think, almost halfway through with the game. Not quite, but almost. Sorry, saving the game again. Okay, so Ike needs to go to the right one and then 2 up, and then he can recruit her on turn 1. And then, are you holding a? Should we give him a killing edge? Do you deserve a killing edge? Do you deserve that? Have you earned this? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Have you earned this, Ike? Whatever, let's hit the fight button. Let's fight. He's so earned it. Are you sure? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so you just go, like, stand. Yeah, your goal is to just, like, stop them from getting literally the points. They just literally can't get the point. Boyd should shove Ike to the right and then Mordecai shoves him up. I was gonna send Boyd in. I was gonna push Nafini. Have Nafini push him to the right and then Mordecai shoves him up. The pretty lady on the pony has died before I even get to recruit her. Yeah, that's why I'm doing like Operation Emergency, emergency going right away, right now. This is an operation. Okay, so let's try this. You shove. You're in the way, Volk! In the way, in the way! In the way, okay. Okay, now... Wait! Can you just fall in the water? I don't think they can, no. Is he still not close enough? Ah! Okay, well, watch this. I didn't know Smite was like shove, but better. I didn't know that. Okay, that was news to me. Okay, can you equip the killing edge? Can you talk to her? I didn't know! Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came here to defend the ship and the Apostle if I can. Is that so? I am Astrid of House Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you'd better hide yourself in the cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You gonna be alright with that? More so than I would be with hiding below deck, certainly. Yeah, let's not be classist right now, okay? Piss and shit, so true. Okay, and then she has to talk to... Well, she should get the fuck out of the way first, right? Because... like, this is gonna be a problem. Like, this gonna be a freaking problem. Yeah, she kind of explodes. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, so first of all, Astrid, my cutie sweetie honey pie. Talk and then, wait, can she talk and then run? If she talks, can she run all the way away, or is it like limited movement? Do you know? Do you know? I guess it's early enough in the chapter we could just restart if need be. You are summer clothes. I am in my summer clothes, yes. Hello. Just full movement if she doesn't move first. Okay. Gotcha. Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough, blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while you fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool! I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later. You know what that Ike person? He is the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seems to understand. Oh, of course, I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Okay, you wanna get all the way back here, my sweet girl. Okay, yes. Yeah, do you think he fucks a lot? Do you think he has a lot of naughty times. 18. Okay, so what's 15? I'm sure he does. I bet he does it all the time. All the time. All the freaking time, okay? Okay, all you have is Steel Lance. Pee-pee and Vagugu, yes. That's what we all say. Everyone says that. Okay, so I'm a little bit nervous for Ike. Like, will he be okay? Is he gonna be okay? I'm just like kind of nervous. It's just like it's just you know, it's just making me a little bit nervous. Okay, Sora, and then you go behind. Hey, where's Titiana? Oh, wait, she's right there. The units should care more about the green units. Okay, that's fair. They usually do prioritize the green units. Killing them. Killing those dang green units. Boyd is jacked. He's so strong. My Boyd is so strong, bro. Okay, let's... Hang on. Okay, so you go there. Okay, this should be good. I just wanna like put her like right over there. And why don't you equip a Javi? I'm not trying to be careful with how much I use Ike. I just felt like the Game Boy Advance main characters were not very strong. And so I'm sort of treating Ike the way that you would treat Ella would, because Ella would kind of sucked. Well, I guess Ephraim was fine. Like, Ephraim was fine and Hector was fine. But, like, in my mind... Yeah, also my Ike is not leveling up his defense, and so he's feeling really squishy. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? Give us... What? Aren't you happy to see me? Wow, he's so big yowie. Oh, look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else. And catch the Crimean princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we'd planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crests. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? That is a Benyon ship you're attacking. What? That's a Benyon ship? He's very yaoi. They could definitely put him in a boys love manga, just saying. Can that guy really fight? I mean, if he's a bow user, you're probably just stand in the back, right? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. I think he called him Walker because it's like a slur term for the humans that have to walk with their feet instead of flying around like an epic Chad Birdman. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. Yeah, whatever, Flapper. You deceitful King Kilvas. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship has just sailed up alongside Benyon's, carries a Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what could it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistant, so... double! No. Triple rates. Ludicrous! So much gold. Where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well. We've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Yeah, this is so enemies to lovers, bro. Curse you! You're no better than your feral cousins. I feel like yaoi enjoyers would really like this Fire Emblem. We gotta tell them about this Fire Emblem. They would go crazy for this game. They do. Like, but I feel like not enough of them know. Like, I'm not enough of a yaoi enjoyer to truly enjoy what's happening here. Man love only in this Fire Emblem. It kind of is that way, huh? Damn, they killed him, bro. Bro, they killed him right next to me, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, I received no joy from yaoi. I'm sorry. I'm fundamentally broken. I don't care. I can't self-insert it, so I don't care. Leave my greenies alone! Whoa, that was an epic greenie move. Yeah, I'm such a freaking outcast of a VTuber. I know, it's so hard being me. I don't know if Ike should be doing all this. Ike makes me nervous. Okay, so what? You go like... Here, you go here. Can you do anything? What can you do? Okay, 12. Right. Right. Swords is good against axes. Okay, Mordecai, you get in here, even though you can't do nothing yet. You guys have the heterosexual table. Oh, man. This stinks. No, even worse. Even worse, bro. I like... hetero shit. That's what I think is fun. That's what I think. Mordecai is still a wall with as much defense as Gotrion transforms. I know. You should kill me dead in the streets. I know. Look, I know, okay? I know! 19. 4 times 2. I don't like that. Oh, head slop. I know. I'm sorry. Everyone hates it. I know. Okay, so why don't we stop them at least like here in June too? I know. You can't be saying that in June. I know, they shouldn't let you do that in June. Wait, actually, I think I'm gonna stop her here, and that way they like have to. They have to. They like have to go through my guys. Yeah. Okay. Watch this. Disgusting. I know. I'm a disgusting beast. Okay, and then you, Kieran, go right here. Right there. Okay, Astrid. Ike, I am just a little bit nervous for like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little bit nervous for like what you're gonna do or like what you can't even do. Okay, over this way. I wanna, what's your, okay, you only have a knife. Alright, you go over here. Yeah. Yeah! I need my guys to get in action very slowly, but it's gonna be a little bit slow. Can you throw... Wait. Hang on. Can you like... No. Yeah, guys, single file line, okay? Alright, you go there. Wait, fuck. Did I fuck this up? Wait, hang on. Ike, you go over here. Hi, welcome in, Steve. Hi. What's the Night Ward? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What that means? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I might fuck this up. I don't know. We might be fucked. We'll see. Wish you would happen to check Astrid's inventory. Night Ward. Well, I didn't even know that she had that. Wait till Gautry needs that? I don't know. We'll see if he dies. Well, we'll see if he dies. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. That's like an item and stuff. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed. 2 defense and resin plus 30 speed. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds good. No, don't let him kill you. I was yelled at all day in Chinese. What were they yelling at you in Chinese, King? Why would they do that to you? I would never yell at you in Chinese. Chinese cook. Damn. Very angry. No English. That's rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, pal. Bro, they're ganging up on my greenies. Oh, I didn't even know that you were there. My bad. I didn't even see you. This is a little embarrassing. It's okay. The greens are always getting savage. It's kind of their, like, forte, you could say. One could say it's, like, their specialty. Oh my god. That's not Chinese. No, bro. I was gonna shoot those guys, bro. Bro, I was gonna shoot them, bro. Okay, cool. He's got a sword, this guy's got a lance. Alright, okay, so. Ike! What can you do? Hit him with the Laguza Slayer. 87. The Laguza. La Lagoose. Okay, so Astrid, can you kill anything? Like, sweetie, my sweetie pie. Oh, 7 damage. Wow, that's so good. You're so good at this. You are so good at this. Wow. Did I ever tell you how good you are at this? You are so good. You're like a professional. Okay, 6% crit. I think 1 kill levels her up. Okay, so that's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. There were these Vietnamese ladies that would make fun of everyone all day. I wish I could, like... Hey, Wolf, can you... The green guy is really fucking me up. I'm not gonna lie. Green guy is not my friend. He is not. Ravens give Astrid a full level on kill. Like 40 experience on chip. Okay. He's green for an amazing reason. What is it? What's the reason? I hate green guys. I'm always saying this. I've always said this, yeah. 81, okay. Wait, he's got a javelin? That's not fair. You shouldn't be allowed to have that. I don't think that should be allowed. After it gets +2 experience. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. Yeah, this is against the rules. Only I want to throw things. I don't want you to throw things. I want to be the one throwing. Get a new hobby, bro. Okay, and then... Sometimes you... I'm really upset that WarioWare Jiggle Your Dick wasn't announced. I know, we're all really devastated at this. It's really sad. I know that Jiggle Your Dick was really important to a lot of people. It was a really special game to all of us, okay? Okay, so if I can't do a Lagoon Slayer because this bitch is in the way! Okay, so like, if you hit him, he's in the way! Okay, so, he hits you for 11. If we hit him for 19, we're like, who can we hit him with another 10? Do you hit him for 10? Jill can attack the move out of the way of Ike. She hits him for 7. Can she move all the way back if we attack? Can she move backward? She can move, okay. So I'm wondering if we make like a little fortress here where we protect my little boys. Like, what if we put Nafini here? Alright. And then you got that big stick, Nafini. That's very good. And then we put Boyd up. Boyd goes up. Okay, so they can't break through because... Well, like, because... Hi, Gigi. We are doing okay, I think. Ashley will be able to move back to her starting spot. Okay. Let's... Okay, so what I want Jill to do is I want her to throw a javelin. And that would hit him for 7. Right? This would hit him for 7. And then if you just kill the enemies on the right on your turn, you don't have to worry what they do on your turn. That's true. This is true. But I'm trying to get rid of these guys first. Okay, so wait. First, javelin. First I javelin. And see if it works. Okay, very good, very nice, very good. Alright, and then I do want you to stay there. And then Lagoose Slayer. 11 times 2. Okay, that's 2. Times 2? Times 2 is the thing. That's the... that... Wait, what about Void? What about Void? Void, what can you... Void. Wow. 12. That's not a lot. Not a lot, no. Okay, so hammer, no. 12. If she's with the Goose Slayer, Jill might fall in love with you. True! Watch a movie about naval battles. That's kind of epic. I dare say that's a little epic. Okay, so, like, can you please not miss? It's gonna make everything so hard. Everything's gonna be so difficult if you miss. It's gonna suck if you miss. Like, seriously, it'll suck. Okay, Jill is a fun unit. She does seem fun. Okay, and then Astrid. You... Only 7? Well, 7 is not nothing. 7 is better than nothing. That is better than nothing. Is there anyone that can, like... Can you, like, chip damage him? Or, like... Fuck, I know! What if you, like... It's this fucking... It's this guy over here. Okay, what about... 564. Wait. Hi, Turtles, welcome. They don't hurt her that much, do they? If she fucks up, she can run away. Can you hit him, please? I would... The crows will do about 10. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, so... Please don't miss. This is all part of my grand plan. This is all part of my... I have a grand plan here. And everything needs to come together just so. Okay. Please don't miss, I swear to God. I'm feeding this to you like a baby bird. Okay. Now that's strategy. Okay, that was like not the level up I wanted, but it's okay. She got a little bit more speed and a little bit more defense, and so those are good things. Those are in fact good things. All right, we do want Ike. We do want Ike to protect people. The Lagusa Slayer! Even needs less bonus experience level up. Well, now that is epic. Okay, Volk, you stay right there. Soren, I'm a little scared. I'm just a little scared of these big birdies. They make me afraid. I'm ready for another Fire Emblem month. Yippee! Because we're already here! We're already here. So I didn't get any range attacks. If Soren moves, the bird can attack Astrid and Reese. Well, I don't want that at all. So, I will not be moving Soren. we will not be moving him, I don't think. No. Okay, can you take like, what if you crit? That'd be so epic. That would be so epic, gamer, if you critted. If you critted. You guys should all try Fire Emblem because it's actually really fun. It's actually a really fun game. They're actually really fun games. Even when they're poorly written, they're still really fun. When you're playing a poorly written Fire Emblem, what I recommend you do is just skip the story and get to the fights. Because they're still really fun. Okay, I think we are going to keep things like this for right now. My sister unironically did that. It's a valid strategy in my opinion. Owie. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, Conquest is a really good video game. As long as you don't read, you don't need to read. Don't read anything. Why does everybody keep leveling their magic? Everybody that doesn't need to level their magic is leveling their magic. Why? But why? But why? But why? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. They can want to cast as much as they would like to. It's not gonna happen. It's not happening, bro. Okay? It ain't happening. Magic is how you get the girls. What happens if you don't have magic? Is it not gonna happen? Is the real secret sauce on how you get a girlfriend magic? Okay, at least he got strength and defense. Really, all he needs in this life is strength and also defense. No, my greenie! My greenie! He's going to kill the greenie. No, the greenie! No, my greenie! Fuck, I know. People are still writing smut for Harry Potter, which is crazy to me. Like, actually insane. Kill him! Yeah! That's my guy. Now that's my guy. Okay, so... like... this guy is literally 1 HP. Hang on. Hang on, this guy's... oh, 11 times 2. Okay. So he is literally 1 HP. We're going to be removing him because he has 1 HP. Hashtag save the greenies. I get sad if too many of them die. I feel like I'm not being a good sport. if I make too many of them die, I feel like I'm being a bad person. Okay, so Shoo. We's at 13. That does 19. What about killing Edge? Okay, interesting. Interesting. 6, 7. Okay. 6, 6, 7. There's greenies in the way. The greenies are in the way. True. Now it's not 6, 7 no more. Now it's 6, 9. $66. Let's see about that. Let's see about that. All right, nice. Yeah, true. Today is a return to tradition with 69. Okay, Astrid, you go here. Please, this is 6-7, Astrid. You love 6-7. It's your favorite. Please. No! No! She hates 6-7. Deserved. Is it? Is it really? Okay, you know what, whatever. What have you lagoos? What have you, oh, 98, that's way better. Wow. She has taste, you're right. I should have known better. She looks like the type to get really mad when someone says 6-7. Fuck, I thought all young women were the same. I thought they were all the same. How was I supposed to know? At least Ike has a good level up, I guess. Okay, can you open this? No, there's a damn greenie in the way! Bro, the greenies are in the way, bro! Ooh, ooh, kill him! Ooh, 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 kill him! Ooh, kill him! Boyd! Boyd, kill him, Boyd! Yeah! Yeah! Why can't I call them that? Okay, and then... you wait here. I need... These people, I need them to leave. Wait, Soren won't get hit, right? None of these guys have... None of you have any ranged attacks at all. Wee, none of you have any sort of range attacks. Ooh, 11 times 2. Ooh, 13 times 2. What about this guy? 14. Ileana just being cute. I'll let her kill something at some point. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. 13 is much bigger than 11, especially when it's times 2. I am saying that, yes. Reese cannot go anywhere. No, he cannot. And then Ileana, I'm so sorry, you have to wait for the traffic jam. You have to wait for the traffic jam to stop. Yeah, Mordecai is just there guarding. Yeah, every mathematician in chat, look out. Because we are calculating right now. The poor people ship with only 1 plank. Yeah, we didn't have money for 3 planks. 6-7. 6-7. Oh, epic! Now we can take out the boss man. Oh, vulnerary. Vulnerary. Okay, can you guys please leave so that my guys can... Wow. Okay, so... Now he can open. No. Chest. Chest. Killable! Nice! Yeah, everything is coming up 6-7. Killable! Okay, so... So what I want to do is like... First of all, Astrid, my sweet. So there are some big scary birds coming down. And the birds are rather strong and I'm rather afraid of them. However, I do want Astrid to attack this man. Okay, 90% chance, please. Okay! There you go! There you go! Very nice. Okay, that wasn't quite a level up, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We are making progress. We are. Okay, Tatiana. Why don't you go and, I don't know, just go be pretty over here. Actually, Gotchi should go and be pretty over here. Hang on. Can you heal him for a second? Heal. Okay, nice. Very nice. And then Gotchi. These guys all have swords, and so it would be, oh, but he's got a hammer. Tiana, what if you go over here? Baby girl, what if, oh, here, equip a steel lance. Wow, a Lagoo's axe. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting, I see. Lagoos! Get a fat fuck fight. Fat fucks everywhere. Boyd. Okay, so what I want to do... Can you kill him? And then we'll find a way to defend him. 9 times 2. Why won't he die? The just on the enemy ship are more important than the other 2 on the ally ship. Really? Use one of them might proc. I'm just worried that he's like a little too squishy for this. He's got too much squish. There's too squishy. Too squishy, it cannot be done. Okay, you go here. What's this guy? A javelin. Okay, you go there. I just want to make sure everybody is safe. That's my goal. Can't call him Thigh the way he squish. Kieran, what about your hand axe? Can hand axe do anything? 9. Okay, I mean, like, I can work with 9. We can work with that. I do like that. Oh, you missed. Oh, but you missed. Oh, my hand axe. But my hand axe. You can get all the way over here. Is it this guy? You can get all the way over here. I don't know if I like that. Oh, it's because he has a javelin. Okay, that makes sense. Well, why don't you... Okay, you just go right behind him. You have a javelin also. And then you equip. Yeah, just keep your javelin on ya. Oh, sorry. Okay, Iliada. We will let you do things very soon, Ileana. It will happen. Okay, it will. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. Are you guys gonna be bad? They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that? Nay, Lucci. What kind of name is that? To me, you will always be Nestling, Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Oh, that's so cute! He probably hates that. He probably hates that. Oh, curses. Senile old fool. Forget it. Oh, okay. Yeah, bro's name is Junior, but like for birdies. Hey, you there. Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion of battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight! Fight till you drop ground-bound humans! We kill boss, we'll be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Okay. Yeah, bro, humans is slur, you didn't know that? That's not cool. Bro, you should not be saying things like that. The left chest on the top ship is very important. So what do you want me to do? I don't know if I'm in a troublesome situation. How important is it? Is it like you should restart the mission if you don't get that important? Like, is it over if you don't get that? I would. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, like, I never really care about items that much, so, like, I feel bad. If I don't get an item, I'm like, whatever. Is it game ending? It's a Lagu's own hole. Well, that is very important. Why is nobody getting strength level ups? Ugh. Nobody gets a damn strength level up. I see how it is. That was cool. I see how it is. Oh, they're gonna take it! No. The fun ones. Okay, so if someone else can do it. Oh, hang on. The greens have to go back in. So how should we handle this situation? Because there are a lot of... there are a lot of guys here. But we do have a situation at hand. And then there's two guys blocking, okay, she used her last key. Well, if we don't get it, we don't get it. I'll live without it. I feel a little bit, concerned there's so many of them is the thing. Why is the fucking greenie in my way? This fucking greenie, bro. I'm gonna smite you. Get out of here. bro, get out of here. Okay. Can't you do that? Is it a bad word? He just wants to help. He should mind his own beeswax. He should mind his manners if he really wants to help. Okay, so we cannot. Okay, so they will steal this next turn. Okay, so if we put Gautry all the way up, there will be a bunch of guys that come and attack him. There's also a guy with a hammer. He's gonna beat his shit in. Well, we put Boyd in front. Well, I don't like that. I don't want a man with a hammer to beat his shit in. And then there's a guy over this way, but he hasn't really seemed interested in, like, fighting us, really? Sacrificial Boyd. He's not gonna die, is he? He won't die, right? Like, he's got really high defense. He might not, I don't know, Killing Edge might do something. Can Killing Edge reach him? Okay, what? Okay. Killing Edge can't even reach him. Boy has 40 HP and 12 speed. He does, well, he has 32 HP right now, but regardless. Don't have any range attack. Steel bow. Okay, so the big problem is the birds. The birds are kind of an issue. I don't know if you guys are aware, but these damn birds are a bit of a how do you say, a problem? Then there's a fucking longbow user. Okay, that's not my favorite. I won't lie. Longbow user is not my favorite of all time. You don't have any items. Fuck, dude. Okay, and then why don't you go? Why don't you get that killer bow? Oh wait, you did get a killer bow. Who got the killer bow? Or you have a goose axe? This might be the ticket. 20 times 2. I do like the Birds movie, actually. Oh, okay, that was a little extreme, but that was very cool. Very, 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 very cool. My wife's boyfriend says it's a perfectly average size bow. I believe him. Volk has the bow. Well, what the hell is he gonna do with it? Okay, so. Okay, can you trade with him? Okay, let's trade. Wait, she can't even use it! She can't use it. She can't use the bow because she's too weak. Oh my god. This fucking girl. She's not even ready. She's not even ready to use the bow. She's not. She can't even use it yet. She's such a little baby. Little baby can use the bow, baby. Oh my god. Okay, so after accused if she gets Titiana's arm scroll. Well, I don't know if we'll be doing all that. Tidiana's like all the way over there. Oh, well, see, I guess. I'll see what can be done. Okay, good night, Anthony. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Okay, Kieran. I really wish Kieran had like an item, like a. How do you have a Lagoo stone? What is? You don't need a Lagoo stone. I wish he had a vulnerary. Bro needs a vulnerary. But he doesn't have one. But he does need one. Does Boyd have a vulnerary? He does. He does have a vulnerary. So I don't know. We'll see what happens next turn. I'm assuming bad things. What the hell is this now? A battle. Tell me what you see, Janaf. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. I've noticed that the bird people seem rather low income. The metal ship, I see Bayork aboard. By their crest, I'd say they serve the hated Benyon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bayork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Benyon while the other rushes to Benyon's aid. A battle between Bayork ships? I do not understand this at all. Ulki, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. Whoa, he is so bird. The Apostle is aboard the Benyon ship, and coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. Oh. I didn't... Okay, oh, do they not like Pegasus Knights because they're like riding winged creatures? Is that like a thing for them? Is that like a thing that upsets them? Man-birds races against house-birds. Well, but they're like horses. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle. This is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers feeding on others' scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what they do to match up 1/10 of our power. I hope Big Lagoose doesn't come and fight me with my huge Lagoose axe. Jeez, I hope nobody wants to 1v1 me while I'm holding my huge Lagoose axe. Nobody come over here. Just a defenseless red-headed maiden. Okay, yeah, he's gonna steal that. It's whatever. As the occult. It is what it is. Okay, oh damn, he's opening that damn. Energy drop. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I don't even care, bro. Yeah, the seagulls are stealing our Happy Meals. This shit stinks. There's more birds. Ay, caramba, man. Why are there so many birds? Why so many birds? Out of the way, Weenie. So. Check the universe status menu to see if it's red. I mean, I think it is. But like, what am I supposed to do about that? And the greenie's in my way now. So like the issue, run up to the bird and die. Like, I'm trying to not get my guys killed is the thing. I would very much like them to not get killed as the thing. It should go to the other chest. It's droppable. What? I thought that meant that you could steal it off them, but you have to be like fast enough, right? Could use Marcia to pick Greenie up and leave. That is something I could do. It means if you kill them, they'll give it to you. Oh. Yeah, it really feels like maybe I should have let these guys all die or something. They're kind of causing a lot of problems for me. You guys are causing some issues. One could say. Yeah. I'm a little bit nervous for her, but like, yeah, their existence has been overall it's been pretty inconvenient, I won't lie. Alright, you go, bro. This act is a very epic axe. So, wait, can you not? Wait, can you? And these guys can attack like everybody is the thing! Okay, so Mordecai. Why don't you? The planks are too away from the air next to them. That sucks. The birds don't attack. They might prioritize treasures. Okay, so let me go and like hustle my little patootie. Okay, long sword. Do they really not attack? Crazy if true. Okay, and now they won't. Are they really not gonna attack me? Really? I just don't. It's it's hard for me to trust. They really don't attack. That is actually crazy. Okay, well, I guess they don't attack. Do these birds attack? Will these birds go after me? Okay, I'm just a little trying to grab the other chest. Okay. Oh, we got Volk down. Okay, they're going up to the other chest. Okay. None of these birds attack. Interesting. They literally just try to go after shit. Yeah, he's gonna go there. Speedwing. Okay. Oh, just checking your wares. I'm scared. This is scary. Oh, hi, Greenie. oh, hey, Greenie. Okay, so this is the one that has the occult, right? Can you attack him, Mordecai? Mordecai, kill him! Mordecai, kill him! Okay, and then Boyd, you go over here. Yeah, whatever. Soren! Kill him! Soren, kill the bird! Soren, kill the bird! Kill the bird, Soren! Squish the bird to death. No, don't blow him. What? These levels up. These level ups suck. These suck. These are the worst. Okay, so they can attack me. You're getting a little screwed. Am I getting kind of screwed? This is so freaking unfair. This is so unfair. Okay, can we kill him, please? Okay, please kill him now. I think you should kill him now. Okay, give me my items now. I'm gonna drop. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, and then so yeah, you're gonna want to drop this guy over here. Gently flaps down. Exactly. Where'd the speed ring? Hang on, hang on. Let me open this chest. What's in there? An elf fire. Okay, that's not. Well, that's not like the most important thing for me, but like maybe that could be the most important thing for you, you know? You know, like that doesn't really do a lot for me, but like for you that might be a lot. Okay, let's, Ileana, here, why don't you trade with him? Let's trade. She can't use it yet, but, one day she is going to. What are you to make the elf mad? I was a bad girl. Bad girl. Okay, so if we heal... Shoot the birds. That is going to be the next goal. Yes. Yes, that will be our upcoming goal, is shooting the birds. Correct. Yeah. Nafini, we'll see what happens. No! Ow. Ow. Wait, what did I say? What did I say that was non-judgmental? Oh, did I say something mean? I don't even know what I said. He wants to shoot me. I don't want to talk to you right now. Blast! All my plans are falling apart! I'll cut you all down. Norris, I'm busy. There's so many birds, Norris. There's so much happening. I have other issues right now. Norris, I have other things to attend to. Okay, this might actually hurt. We will figure the situation out. We will figure this out. Are they just gonna run away now? Oh. Oh, okay, so you're done. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, good thing the greens are still healing. That's really good. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks. Yeah, that was a big help. that was a really big help. Yeah, pretty cool. Very cool. Okay, so 9 turns defense. We just need to heal him. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta heal him. He just needs a little bit of healing. Just a teensy bit of healing. Gutsy is fine if you kill the mage. Oh, well, I will see what can be done. I think Mordecai should use the claws. First of all, gotta protect Reese now as well. Will Reese die if, yeah. Is he like in danger? Wait, can you... Reese will die if Norris attacks him. Wait, hang on. Wait a second. Wait. Alright, and then you go over here! Okay, watch that. Look at that. Look at that! And then you... Can you kill Norris? Okay, you can actually kill him. You can almost kill him. And you know, I think that counts for a lot. Okay, great. Great. Boyd, can you, I don't know, throw an axe at him, bro? Yeah! How you like that? How you like that? I bet you don't. Are they just gonna run away now? Like, are they completely just like, they're not gonna fight? 15 times they're basically free XP. Okay. They are just leaving. Oh, okay. What if you killed it? You should kill this. It's okay. We will go over here. No, she's not good against magic. Go here. No, wait, no. Go here. Okay, and then... Astrid! Can you... No! No, Astrid, I'm trying to set this up for you, baby girl! Okay, wait, hang on. Tiffany, can you pick him up? Girl, I'm trying to shove with like, no. Astrid can shoot from the stairs? Oh, can she? Kill him! Please. Please kill him. Very good, Astrid! Look, you killed something! There you go! You killed something! Please gain strength. Okay, this was like a real level up! That was a real level up! Actual level up! Okay, that's very good. That's very good. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I need Marcia. I would like you to kill this mage. In fact, I like need you to kill this mage. Kill him. Look, like a 72 can be kind of risky. Shows him my dinky pinky. I don't know if he likes that. I don't think you're supposed to show people that. That's supposed to be private. That's for your special someone, you know? You can't just be showing that to everybody. Oh, sorry. Are you? Are you sorry? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Oh man. Wait. Oh, Gotchity will be fine. Probably. Yeah. 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 Stop! Stop with the thunder! Stop! I don't like when you use thunder. It makes me mad. It makes me get angry. No, he's gonna kill the green! That's so mean. He didn't deserve that. No! My green! No! That's messed up. That's playing dirty. Oh, could he have killed Liliana? Is that something that he could have done? Oopsie. Well, that sucks. I'm mad at you now. I'm very upset with you. The only green to fight the whole battle. Oh, it's so difficult to be green. It's not easy being green, one could say. Okay, Ileana, can you kill this thing? Yes. Kill him, Ileana. She is kind of Sailor Purple. No! This level up. Ooh, this is such a bad level up. Why? 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 What have I done to deserve this? Why? But why? I don't deserve that. I don't. I don't. Sighs. Sighs all sad style. Last turn, by the way. Maybe we should kill this guy then. Hang on, can we kill him? Aliana, can you kill him? Can you 87. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. You're a sneaky little guy. Accursed crows. You ruined all of my plans. It's okay, buddy. You'll get them next time. I know you will. I know you will. Did they though? No. I think that was his own. Oh, okay, Tidiana could get a real level, but not Ileana. Ileana is incapable. We can just get another Iron Lance. That doesn't matter. Send to the convoy. Send it to the convoy. So this is last turn. We can just. Yeah, we can just do whatever. Yeah, we did it. We did it! We did it! Okay, there the birds go. Hi, guys. Oh, she's beautiful. She's got that shade of green color that I like. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got. She's so green and beautiful. I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. Jeez, this guy is so tough and epic. He's basically like the bird Yakuza. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt at the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is a symbol of the Banyan Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Banyan itself would perish as well. Okay, so that's a little dramatic. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. Ugh, this business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. I hope we get to keep the other ship. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone call the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. Yeah, Ike, you're being rude. It's all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course, you don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. Okay, I hope we find her. What if nobody finds her? I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she will be a woman of stature. A noble woman of some sort. Huh. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. A tall woman. Ugh, I hate those. And we'll go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. Then Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes? What did he say this morning? I don't even remember. Sorry, my mind was on the battle. About the way you phrase things. Oh yeah, you phrase things really rudely. You're like... You have like zero tact. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No. Well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know? Your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Wow, you're brilliant, Soren. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes. Thank you, Ike. Yeah, you're so special, Soren. You're so unique, Soren. You're my special little boy, aren't you? Now, about that missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter, probably slipped on from the Banyan ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Soren! Come! She looks really rich, but she's like a little girl. Well, we can't just leave her. She... Aw. Nah, this one doesn't look important at all. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. The Crimean princess? Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Yeah, this is clearly just some random noble and nobody really important. Hold! Do not approach me! Hey, I told you not to... Ouch! You're hurting me! You fool! Looks like the bone's not broken. Del, we'd better have Miss take a look at it just in case. Oh, what? What are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. But I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather just help the injured first. I see. This is indeed... What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I can accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope, all I found was a little lost child. What a coincidence. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah. Is she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance. But I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants! Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Banyan. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. Oh my gosh, VTuber Needle, hi! Needle and Raiders, hi! We are streaming more by Emblem Path of Radiance today. We've been doing lots of battles, we've been doing lots of battling. But this is your first time meeting me. My name is Zuzu. I made the Dragon Girl and puts my fingers together. I hope maybe potentially possibly we can be friends. I had on my big gamer hat today. Yeah, it was pretty epic. There's a cute girl on the screen, so I hope you like that. Hi, welcome in Shingatsu, welcome in Seventh God, welcome in Invisible Man, welcome in Mitch God, welcome in User Lace, welcome in Scab Ghost, welcome in Needle, welcome in Sirens. I love your voice. I hate my voice! But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I don't know. I think everybody hates their voice. I don't think there's anybody in the world that likes the sound of their voice. I like listen back to a clip and I'm like, why the hell is she talking like that? why the hell she talk like that, girl? Where'd you learn how to talk like that? The Mumble Academy? Shingatsu, thank you for the 8 months resub. I really appreciate it. But thank you, Needle, for bringing over your community. It means a lot. We're probably not going to be playing for too much longer because we just finished a really long chapter. Every time I do a Fire Emblem chapter, I'm like, gee, I hope nobody dies. Also, Needle, have you ever played Fire Emblem before? Are you a knower? Are you a knower? Do you know Fire Emblem? You should try it sometime. I don't know. Do you like strategy RPGs? I've never played a Fire Emblem. They're so good, actually. I know a little through osmosis. They're like they're actually so fun. I was really excited because you guys know Hespera. Hespera started playing Path of Radiance the other day, and I was like, good. More girls should be playing Fire Emblem. I must spread the word to all of them. In a way, I'm also like the apostle in the sense that I want them to know about Fire Emblem. I want more people to know about Fire Emblem. She's a Mugenics Pro. I feel like she could handle it. I'm stupid and I can play Fire Emblem. Plus, it's like, because if your unit dies, they're gone forever. It's like kind of rewarding because you're like protecting them the whole time, and they're like your special little angels, unless they suck, and then they're allowed to die. But thank you for the raid. I understand if you guys got a raid and run, but if not, we're just finishing up this chapter of Fire Emblem. Yeah. Right now, Soren is no weighing. No way? Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant? Are you alright, Empress? Uh-oh, someone needs to save her. Wow, she's so beautiful and green. You're so beautiful and also green. My apologies. We were unable to reach you and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg for your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Yeah, girl, why are you green? Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, the girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I am sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I am a commander of Benyan's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Benyan's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Bro, I'm never letting the age regression spell wear off. Every time it gets close to ending, I have to recast it. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Cien, the capital of Benyon. I think we should go. How come the name of Benyon is like French, but then like the little girl's name is like Japanese? Explain this. Checkmate, atheist. Why is this little girl Japanese if she's supposed to be like French? Her folks were weebs. Okay, me too. my dad is like an unironic, like old school weeaboo. Sometimes like growing up, sometimes my dad would do this thing where he'd be like, okay, we're gonna have Japanese breakfast today. And we would have like white rice with a side of miso soup and like a fish on top of the rice. And then like we would just do that sometimes because he wanted Japanese breakfast. I don't know, but I guess not everybody's parent is like that. Did I get eggs instead of fish? No. You have to eat your salmon. You must. To be honest, like, yeah, drinking some miso soup in the morning kind of feels good. Where's the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Oh, that's the end of the chapter. Bro, that's the end of the chapter. That's the end of the chapter. That's the chapter. I didn't realize Benyon was so big. Okay, we have to do this. We have to do this later. We have to do this later. Needle, if you're still here, who do you wanna raid? Do you have like raid preferences of who we go into next? That's not good. That means you leave. That means that I leave. It means that I'm going bye-bye. Raid off Japan. Wait. Always on. Orufu. Now this is freaking. This is freaking awesome. Okay, we'll go. Let's watch some Alf in Japanese. Orufu. Ooh, segunda. But thanks for the raid. We are gonna go and raid Alf. I will see you guys again very, very soon. Hope you guys had fun playing Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem. I'm sorry. I can kind of play Fire Emblem forever. I don't know if you guys can watch Fire Emblem forever, but I can play Fire Emblem forever. Yeah, let's read off. Arifu! I'll post on bye-bye screen really quick. Okay, bye-bye. Goodbye, everyone. Enjoy off. Enjoy. Have fun over there. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. See ya.